Hello? 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 Oh my god. Hi, Tholazor. Hi, Newt. Hi, Fun Enjoyer. Hi, Brittany Bridges Brightly. Hi. X25 Killa. Let me redo your sound thing since I didn't have the thing enabled. Here. Here you go. There you go. There's your cartoon splat. There's your cartoon splat. I forgot that I need to set up sound alerts for the starting soon screen and stuff. I completely forgot. How is everyone? I hope you're all doing well. I know we're starting way later than we usually do. I was seeing family today. Originally this stream was supposed to be a collab with Rhymy, but the family plans popped up literally yesterday. Not when I say, yeah, literally yesterday. Like Thursday, 10 a.m. I got the text like, don't make plans for Friday evening. We're seeing family, and I'm just like, bro, I planned out the collab with Rhymy like a week ago. I think she's actually live right now, but you know, I think it's closer to the late hours for her. So we're gonna have our collab tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So be on the lookout for that one. Be on the lookout for that one. Today though, today, you and me. Wait, where did my thingy go? Wait, hold on. I found it. I found it. Okay. I have like a wrist pad, like a beanie bag thing that I put my my arms on for both my mouse and my keyboard. And I guess I had thrown it somewhere. I swished and flicked the frick out of it. Bug Pokemon Master? Yeah. And we also have an encounter counter now. So, and we got that going for us. Let's heal up our Pokemon real quick. We're gonna be looking for shiny Paris, guys. That's the plan. We're looking for a shiny Paris. This is not what we're looking for. This is the Zubat. This is not what we want. Stinking Zubat. Alright, here we go. Sweet scent, go! We're looking for a shiny Paris. And I hope we find one soon. I hope we find one soon. This is probably gonna be a multi-day adventure looking for a shiny Paris. We have some Lepa berries, so not very many of them, so we're gonna have to go back and forth from the Pokemon Center quite often. Yeah, we're kind of broke, so we can't afford Lepa berries. We're just gonna do it this way. You have to finish the region first? Do I? I didn't. I didn't beat the Elite Four. The Elite Four kicked my butt last stream. And I gave up. I gave up. I had 2 bits of really bad RNG and it kind of killed my motivation to complete the region. So, I'm just shiny hunting now. You see, our encounter thing is working. I don't know if you have shiny lock until you finish the Elite Four. Dude, I don't know if that's true. I keep hearing this term shiny lock, but I just don't see anything. Like, people have told me shiny lock before 4 badges, before 1 badge, before Elite Four. No, like, I don't know what. I've been told shiny lock doesn't exist as well, so I just don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does exist. Well, I've heard everything, right? I've planned the entire. I've heard everything. Every kind of like. I've heard so many different conflicting stories. It doesn't make any sense anymore. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's just, I've already dedicated to to having this entire stream just hunting for shinies. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Still better than DSP by a mile. Why am I already getting compared to DSP? What did I do? What did I do? Getting compared to DSP? Because when you do D4, you unlock the count encounter. Yeah, I get that. I don't really understand why they lock it behind that. I think it's quite silly because it's like, I saw someone earlier who was doing a playthrough where they were doing shinies only, which is like kind of crazy to me. Oh wait, we still have lepa berries. We still have lepa berries. I didn't need to come back here yet. Who knows? Maybe it is locked. Until I've got like a dev or something come in here and tell me what the odds are, then like tell me that I'm shiny locked. I just don't know what to believe, because literally I keep hearing conflicting information. I never finished if I did a shiny only run. Yeah, I saw someone doing his name was shiny only. We saw him when we first started our playthrough. I've completed 8 gym badges, you know, like I've got 8 gym badges. If that's not enough to get shinies, then I don't know. Good luck with the shiny hunt. Thank you. Thank you. 24K searching for the Chansey. We're just gonna have to see if I get a shiny. I mean, we're already at 37. We're getting there. 37 encounters. We'll use up our lepa berries now, though. Hydrate? Okay. I have a... So, like, guys, obviously, will be a lot of yapping today. I hit live on YouTube, by the way, right? I did. Yeah, I did. People are just starting talking there. Okay. Yeah, I have a monster here. Let me take a sip. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you. So how is everyone today? Dude, Tholasaur showed me some interesting news today pertaining to DCS. If Tholasaur is still here. There's something called the F100D, F1000D, I can't remember. Something I never heard of. The Super Saber coming out for DCS. F100D. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. I like the look of it a lot. I had never heard of it. Basically, it's the very first plane they did Wild Weasel with. The original Wild Weasel. I feel like I gotta own it. I feel like I gotta own it. But like, I already promised myself, I would not buy any more planes until I started like learning the other stuff I have, because it's like I have the F4 that I still need to learn, that was bought for me, which is also a seed craft. I also need to learn the F16 still, that was bought for me. I want to learn both of those. Man, oh man. Where did the term shiny locked come from? Dude, it legitimately sounds like a myth or something. Like, it sounds like like lore people spread in superstition just because it's so rare to find a shiny. Yeah, the odds are 1 in 30k for PokeMMO. So we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Mew is under the truck. So I'm just gonna go, like, why would, okay, it doesn't even make sense. If it's already 1 in 30k, why would they lock it behind anything? It's already nerfed to oblivion. Okay, I've found time and time again, PokeMMO is addicted to maintaining this esoteric thing called the player economy. People treat the player economy in this game like they've got actual money invested into it. You know what I mean? Like, I was looking, like, I'm just looking around. I saw the Sweet Scent lure, like the Sweet Scent Ocarina thing. And people were talking about if they added one that was just rechargeable at a Pokemon Center or something, right? That, like, we kind of already have, you know. And people were like, people kept throwing this idea around on the forum, like, oh, this will be terrible for the economy. And I'm just like, what? You guys, this is a video game. This is a video game, guys. You're talking about the shiny economy in PokeMMO like it's a real thing that has real life consequences if it crashes or just gets, like, dude, adding something like a Sweet Scent Ocarina that recharges when you go to the Pokemon Center isn't like some game-breaking thing, right? Think of the stock prices. Yeah, I think it's quite ridiculous. I'm sure there's someone with like economics degree who would probably tell me I'm wrong. I legitimately though, I think just touch grass, right? I'm trying to find a shiny for my own consumption, right? So like for my own usage, like I don't intend to sell it, you know what I mean? If I get a shiny Paris in this game, it'd probably be the, like, my prized jewel forever. I would never sell it, you know what I mean? It's mine, it's my pet, right? That's my thought process behind it. I think it's kind of crazy to treat in-game markets with the same delicacy as a real life market, but then we already know people aren't delicate with the real life market, right? If something falls in the market, it means it wasn't intended to survive as like a form of investment, right? And really, the creators at least originally want some sort of joke, possibly. I mean, the absurdity outside of any player only created due to the scarcity. I get that, like, people treat shinies like a commodity in this game because they can be converted into a currency that augment other people's shinies, right? Apparently the shiny lock idea was an anti-bot measure for new accounts. I think that's still ridiculous when it's 1 in 30k. Okay. Alright, does this look like a bot account to you? 124 Pokemon caught in the Pokédex. 94 hours, all 8 badges. I just haven't beat the Elite Four. Is this a bot account? Would a person look at this and say this is a bot account when I've got hours of playing it on stream? like come on. It was an idea, but was it ever actually implemented was the thing. Bot accounts don't stop, so just punishes the living player. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense to me. Makes no sense to me. Is good for the first region? Yeah. I don't like come on. I can go to another region right now. I legitimately, if there's gonna be any kind of shiny lock, then put it behind 4 badges. That's it. Right? Because at that point, it's like, okay, we're taking the training wheels off. You can go screw around in other regions if you want. I can go to another region right now and get more bug types to use them against the Elite Four here, if I wanted to. That could be fun. You know, but I just chose to keep things to Kanto. Like 3k hours in this game. A lot of my hours, unfortunately, have been spent EV training the wrong way. As we've seen with me on Route 2 beating up Pidgeys and Rattatas. You know what I mean? as we've seen for hours and hours and hours. If there's a shiny lock and I'm currently shiny locked, then we're just gonna have to test it out. And I'm gonna break the myth. I'm gonna at least clarify. If I find a shiny on any of my shiny hunting streams, it'll be before the Elite Four. So that means at least if there's no shiny lock, it's somewhere between before beating the Elite Four, so it's before 8 badges and sometime after, right? Like, should I make a forum post to be like, hey, I've been dedicating this time towards shiny hunting, but people keep throwing around the word shiny lock, shiny lock, shiny lock because I haven't beaten the Elite Four. I don't believe in this hearsay rumors that I constantly keep saying around. I need a dev to respond and let me know. Like, a dev needs to tell me if I'm shiny locked because I don't believe anyone otherwise. It doesn't make any sense. How's your day going so far? It's good. I had a burger today. I had a burger and a milkshake. Very yummy, scrumptious, delicious. I wish everyone a very nice burger. Burger, very yummy. Alright guys, we're gonna spend a majority of our time shiny hunting, and we're gonna be talking about one thing in particular. One thing in particular is gonna come up a lot. And that is ketchup versus mustard. Are we gonna keep Paris? So Paris, as you know, a shiny Paris is all red with red mushrooms, while a parasect, a shiny parasect, is yellow with a yellow mushroom. So hence ketchup and mustard. If we get a shiny Paris, should we keep it as a Paris and give it an Eviolite? Or should we turn it into a parasect and it become mustard? It is probably one of the most conflicted things I have ever asked my community, because I have been running around asking other VTubers, asking on Twitter, asking all kinds of people, ketchup versus mustard, and it's almost always a tie. You just, with a, yeah, hidden ability catch the boom shinies, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I'm familiar with damp. How many Pokemon have damp in general? Is Parasect one of the only ones with a damp? I think so. Also, guys, if you're a PokeMMO player and you want to make my shiny hunting journey a little easier, you could always send me Lepa berries or something. Otherwise, you know, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Either way, it's not a requirement. Not a requirement at all. Ketchup, in my view, superior to the mustard, but I like both. Does ketchup used for more food? Red, generally, I think it looks better than the brownish yellow. Talking color and condiment specific. Specifically. So, not the shiny Paris. You're talking about ketchup and mustard in real life. What is that emote? Is that guy shooting lasers from his fingers? Laser fingers. Stell Simmons, were you able to find more about shiny locking? We're starting our shiny hunting adventure today. This will be a lot of, dude. We're probably gonna spend so many streams doing this. Maybe like off stream, what I should do is spend time fighting trainers to get more money for more Lepas. Maybe. Do you have a shiny charm, Buggy? No, I don't. I do not have a shiny charm. Spellis. Hello. Hello. I wish the Paris horde spawned in 5. Hordes of 5. That would make a lot more sense. But I guess whenever we see the Paris hordes, it was always in groups of 3. Red for Paris to Parasite. I personally like the more of the color variation. So you like red, so that means you like regular Paris. Which means we could, like I said, we could put an Eviolite on Paris. That's not like a bad idea. Like there's definitely a use case for an Eviolite Paris even in the late game in this game. It has Spore, you know. It can have Spore, it can have Damp. It won't be as good as catching. Like, you could give it Eviolite, you could have it use Spore, you could use Bug Bite to steal berries away from other trainers. You have Entei now? Nice! Congrats on getting Entei. Congrats. Entei, Entei, Entei. Ba, 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 ba. Look in Discord? Okay, I'll take a look-see. I will take a lookaroni. Whoa! Nice! It's Entei! Nice! I'm just looking at your profile thing, and I see the werewolf head. I think it's funny. Fun, 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 fun. We're getting this today, 100%. Are we? We're gonna be spending so much time shiny hunting. I've never once thought of myself as a shiny hunter. But like, this is exciting. This is fun. I think this is exciting. I think like, I get a good feeling. I get a good feeling, and I hope I can share that feeling with you guys. Right? Even though this is like kind of monotonous, and then we'll probably be bored like 2 hours from now. Probably be bored very quickly. There might even be parts where I start raging because I'm trying to get in between the Paris area and the other area, and it turns into me getting attacked by a Zubat instead. You know what I mean? That could happen. If that happens, that'd be pretty funny. Be sure to record it, chat. Be sure to record it. You in a charm? What is that? I don't know what that is. What is a charm? It's right there. I'm on my way. Okay. I don't know what a charm is. Is that a shiny charm? Like, this is my first time shiny hunting, guys. Some of the terminology is lost on me. Okay. But I made a goal. I made a goal. Okay. Whenever I start playing with my boyfriend, right? Whenever I start playing with my boyfriend, I'm gonna use the shiny Paris as my starter. Whenever we pick a region, I think he wants to go to Johto. All right, that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be a lot of fun to use Paris as a starter. Because look, they're so low level here. They're so low level here. They're like level 5 or 6, you know? As soon as we get a PC, we swap out our starter. We get a Paris. We get shiny Paris to start our adventure in Johto with. And it'll probably suck buns. Because Paris has a lot of weaknesses. You're on the way. You're on the way to Mount Moon. I'm on channel 2. If you want to join me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We might need to play some of our own music though. I gotta think of, well, YouTube won't be able to hear it is the thing. YouTube won't be able to hear it because I'd have to split the audio, you know. Maybe we should start singing songs. Maybe just like young hearts be free tonight. I like that song. Time is on your side. Oh, you have a shiny. What is that one called again? Rampardos? It's the dinosaur that headbutts you. You have a shiny, it's red, look at it. Unbusy yourself real quick. Oh, okay. Trade request? Hello, confusing. Whoa, wait, what is this? Shiny charm. Effect lasts 1 hour. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. How does it... Oh. Lethargy, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Paris today, 100%. Dude, I believe. Okay, how much Leppas do I have, though? We have 1 Leppa berry left. Oh, man, okay. All right, okay. Maybe I should wait for someone to donate a stack of Leppas for the hour. I see confusing gold chat all the time. They're pretty cool. Oh, okay. So you're friends. You're homies. Look at that cool Pokemon that confusing has. Are you... So is it confusing in game but loopy on YouTube? I see. On YouTube chat? I see. Okay. Infected with parasitic mushrooms? I'll have to try. You know, it is very infectious. I don't think confusing knows who I am, but they're cool for sure. All right. I'll take your word. They seem pretty cool. They gave me a shiny charm. I don't even know what these are worth. 10%. 10%. Okay. What is the value of these? I don't even know. I mean, it's a gift. It's like bad to check the price of a gift, right? Yeah, it's bad. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Enjoy? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna pop it right now. What if we spend all this time hunting for a shiny Paris? And you know what happens? What if we find a shiny on the way to get a Paris? Like, what if we get a shiny Zubat? That would be funny. Let me use the shiny charm. Let's just go ahead and use it. Use. Shiny charm active. Alright, this is our last Leppa. That was our last Leppa, guys. Sweet scent, go. Pretend your internet's not working and check the... Oh, I'm going through a tunnel. Start TV static. Oh, we're going through a tunnel. I can't see. Oh no, I can't. Don't jinx the chat. Don't give us a shiny of something we don't want. I mean, I would still catch a shiny Zubat. Don't get me wrong. It's just I have netballs specifically for bug types. Like, wait, catching shiny Geodudes, wouldn't you be here though? Geodudes are kind of low level. Well, I guess people who do like fossil hunting probably see Geodudes all the time that are high enough level to know self-destruct. You know what I mean? Stop giving me these random encounters. No, not the random Zubat. The shiny charm is getting wasted. We gotta go quick. Oh my god. We're blowing it. We're ruining it. Oh my god, 58 minutes already. Oh no. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're gaming. We're gaming so hard. We're gaming so hard. Alright, sweet scent. We got 6 of them. Make it count. Make it count. How the shunting going? Is pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're vibing. I hope I find shiny Paris soon. I was kind of afraid though, bros. When I was power leveling my Pokemon, I was beating up Tentacruels on Route 20. And I was afraid, like, what if my first shiny is a Tentacool or Tentacruel? I would actually get so sad. I would prefer it to be shiny Paris. I want my... I'd be okay if my first and only shiny ever in PokeMMO was a shiny Paris. I'd be actually really okay with that. I'd be so happy. That'd be cruel. Tentacruel. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have to go back to the Pokemon Center. But I see Confusing has rejoined us. Interesting. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, okay. We're gonna use these immediately. We're gonna use these immediately. We're gaming. We're gaming. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna use up all these Leppas. We're using up all these Leppas. All these Leppas right now. What, with the shiny charm active. Alright, we're gonna turn a shiny hunting stream into like a 40-minute stream tops. Did you use PP up on the sweet scent? I did. It is like a 30. It is like 32. It has 32 PP. I think that's maximum. Dude, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got this. Thank you, Confusing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Loopy. Please give us the mushroom crab. We gotta think of a cool name for our mushroom crab when we get it. I was still thinking, you know, if it's gonna be red, and I've already been asking people ketchup or mustard, even though that was kind of a joke, we could name a Paris that's kept as a Paris with an Everstone ketchup. There could be other names though, like Tabasco, or maybe even like a name of a mushroom, you know, like Button. Or Chicken of the Woods. Forest Chicken. I wish you could stack up with Sweet Scent, but use PP from every Pokemon that has it on your team. Oh, I didn't know that. Find your bug yet? Well, we're surrounded by bugs, but we haven't found the shiny one yet. We haven't found the shiny one yet. It is exceedingly rare in PokeMMO. I'm debating, should I buy like the donator status or something? I could write it off as a business expense. Genuinely. And it would be, because I'm using it on stream. Like, that's a valid use case for it. I heard there's quite literally a my friend in another group chat was telling me there's something called like a shiny hunting month or something. But you do not wail for different colored pixels on a bug. Why not? Why not? What do you mean? Why can't I? Man. But I heard, oh yeah, I heard like in June or July, there's a whole month where they hunt for shinies. And that sounds like a lot of fun. I feel like I would have fun doing that. But there's like teams of like 25 people. That's so many people. You have enough questionable spending habits. Do not expand the list. Dude, Lego and guns and what else do I buy? Computer parts and what else is around the room shamelessly? Pokemon plushies and those are all good things to have on the list. Star citizenships. No. You buy guns? I do. I have quite a bit of guns. I'm more of a collector. I like old stuff. I like old guns. People don't really talk to me about guns so much anymore. But most people, when they talk about guns, they have like, oh yeah, I've got like a Gucci AK or like a Gucci AR. And I'm just like, okay. Do you have anything from the First World War? You know what I mean? There's an Alpha Ditto in Hoenn right now. I'm not in Hoenn right now. Hoenn is so far away. Where did I put that spray bottle? You're gonna spray me? I'm shocked. I'm shooken. I'm shaken. Shooketh. Wait, people, okay, so people go up to like, I see people with shiny encounters, they go up to like 20,000 or like 50,000. Wait, we're already at 300. Like, I feel like we're gonna get there in no time. That's like barely any time at all. If you've got Leppas, I've seen the shiny hunters in this category. They go like, I don't know. I guess I haven't watched them well enough. Maybe. But I feel like you get to like 20,000 encounters before you know it. I'm already at 300 Paris encounters alone. Is that wild? You want something fancy and accurate to the mushroom? It's partially based on. There's Amanita, short for Amanita muscaria. It's one of the spotted red mushrooms. Ooh. I know, it's for the people playing along that can go there. I see, that's fair. Right. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping so hard right now. I'm yapping so hard right now. Okay, so if there's a shiny, does it make like a sound? Does it go like wing, wing, wing? Does it do like a doorbell sound? Does it do like a Wilhelm scream? No, I'm just kidding. It's just stars, right? And then you hear like the little jingle, little star jingle, the little star jingle stuff. Okay. So me not looking at the screen and looking at chat and just listening is a completely valid solution, right? I could listen for something weird and just hope my muscle memory doesn't cause me to run away. It shows up and rings the bell off to the side of your door before pounding on your door. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys. I'm just thinking about something funny. Sorry, so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. It was something for my meeting up with family, and I just can't repeat it right now because it's like, man. I'm sorry. It's just making me laugh. It's making me laugh right now. Okay. I'm hyperactive. I'm realizing, dude, that I had like sweet tea and a milkshake today. That's so much sugar. That's so much sugar. I'm hyperactive. I'm sorry. Someone needs to shoot me with a tranquilizer or something, because I'm gonna be okay, crazy and wound up for like the first, like, I don't know, we might crash soon. Dude, watch me be like 3 hours in this stream and the sugar crash ends and I'm like, guys, put me out of my misery. sounded weird. The Paris sound sounded weird. Did you hear that? It was like they all overlapped at once in a weird way. All in my right ear. That was weird. It's not like there was a shiny. It was like it played it 3 times in a row. Scary, scary. You bye. Ba, 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 ba. Or be childish like I would be as a kid playing this years ago. Called my first pair Spot Dick, short for Spotted Dick because of my sense of humor. I see. Very, very funny name. Dreaming of Paris tonight. I'm gonna see this little mushroom crab in my dreams, bro. You, I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Dude, if a stranger, okay, what would you do if someone you had never met before, you know information about this person, like they're not of a person of significance, at least not to your knowledge, came up to you and was like, I saw you in a dream once, come with me? What would you do? Like, look, listen, it's a quest. It's an actual quest in real life. Bye-bye. I will not take the amulet. Listen, you're going on some mystical adventure. Will Twitchy ever finish her adventure in Cyrodiil? What was the name of my Argonian wizard? Her name was like Eats Her Fill or something like that, right? Because I think her lore was that she eats sweet rolls. Raga, whether my life means to become a movie, even if it means you end up with some crazy adventure like I don't know. What if it's just a crackhead? Come on, like, what if it turns into like Harry Potter in the Chamber of Crackheads or something like that kind of adventure? And you start like digging up a parking lot because someone told you that there's crack hidden underneath the foundation. Like, that would be an adventure. That would be an adventure, right? It's like Minecraft, guys. Crackheads are fun sometimes. Yeah, they could be fun sometimes. Standard New York City moments. Oh yeah, New York City. That's like a daily quest. Okay, that's like you doing your roulettes in Final Fantasy 14 or something. You go dig up the parking lot with the crackheads for like faction rep or okay. That's what you do, so that you can unlock the other zone where you go through crackhead territory and you don't get aggroed randomly. Close shut the jaws of oblivion, says the crackhead on Crenshaw Street. I changed what you said. I'm just thinking of that what the Emperor says, close shut the jaws of oblivion. It's good. Like, the writer was cooking with that one. That went pretty hard. Come on. I think it's even funnier if you've got like a crackhead Dumbledore telling you to do that. Yours is better. To be honest, I think out of it, I haven't dealt with very many crackheads in real life, but I have dealt with them as part of work, definitely before. Maybe more so than anyone else here has dealt with crackheads. And I talk about them. I don't mean to make it sound like I don't mean to speak of them so negatively. They're just regular people, okay? They just have like an addiction, right? Right, they have they could be on that addiction for any reason at all. You know, they could have like mental problems. They could just be struggling financially and it's just how they cope. You know what I mean? I don't judge. I don't judge. It's just, man, they do some obscene things sometimes. Regular people aren't addicted to crack. Regular people aren't VTubers. Well, you can put things in that angle. Regular people are not VTubers. Have you ever met a regular VTuber? All right, and I don't mean tourist VTubers who are just like, you know, there's countless amounts of e-girls who just started using a model and then started streaming and they're not actually into streaming. Sawa is normal. Can you okay? I credit Sawa as like popularizing the "ah shit" gamer word meme that got that cop like fired. Okay, do you think a normal person could be responsible for that? Do you think a normal person can be responsible for that, Hex? Didn't Japan have a VTuber politician not long ago, or was I dreaming that? It wasn't a politician. I think she's part of like their like she's part of some, oh man, is she like a mayor or like part of the environmental kind of position? I don't know. I do know what you're talking about. There is a VTuber who holds like a position in Japanese office, but it's not like, yeah, some sort of, yes, I don't know. I do know what you're talking about. That's a real thing. Samus ad politician, right? It's that girl who was like the model for an old Samus advertisement. She's now a politician. That's so cool. That's so cool to me. That's so cool to me. Give it time, dude. We're gonna, okay, yeah, it's gonna be 2050. VTubers have become the norm. All right, and people start putting on their resumes when they apply for any job what their like channel is. Okay. You're 16 and still looks good. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember the picture now. He looks very young. Japanese politics are a circus when you look at how people are elected. Are they? And like, I didn't know that. How are people elected? You're gonna have to give me the deets, Hex. You're gonna have to give me the deets. Tell me how it works. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. This stream, I got a good feeling. I feel like something's gonna happen. Something is gonna happen. It could be crazy. Something crazy might happen this stream. Maybe. It could be that I find a shiny Paris. It could be that I get unlucky and find a shiny Zubat on the way to get a Paris. It could be that I have a heart attack midstream from this sugar rush. Who knows? Who knows? Just kidding. Just kidding. Basically nail 30 different people on a billboard ranging from serious politicians to a Joker cosplayer, and then it's a popularity contest. Really? Popularity contest? Is it like idol culture? Is politics in Japan like idol culture? Oh my gosh, speaking of like idol stuff, have you seen the Needed Girl idol anime? Promised a heart attack from drinking energy drinks, still waiting. Yeah, the doctor warns me about that too. They ain't happened yet, so. Have you seen the Needy Girl Overdose anime? I could not understand the first episode of it. It's very artsy. It's very artsy. It's like, I don't know. I can't keep up with it. BPD, so no, I haven't. There's some Japanese politicians dress up regularly in bizarre fashion, like out of anime. Remember one politician I think was the Japanese mayor got sucker punched from a foreigner? The politician had a cape and suit. What? Why do you get sucker punched by what? Why do you get sucker punched? I haven't been incredible how big that game got. Dude, I just, like, I've never played Needy Girl Overdose. But I just know that that guy, what's his name? Iobon, who makes the music. That guy knows what he's doing. He's cooking. I like his music. I like the guy's music. That music goes crazy. Crazy. Crazy taxi. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Dude, we will find the crab. The crab. So many crab. Can you guys see the encounter counter just fine? Is it too small? Should I make it larger? I could make it larger. Did you beat the Elite Four yet? No. The Elite Four kicked my ass because I was extremely unlucky when I had the final fight with Gary. Gary landed a 10% chance to burn my pincer and killed my pincer. And I also missed a sleeping powder, and that was 80 accuracy with my Venomoth. Instead of grinding, we are grinding level, we're mushroom farming. I'm already level capped. I just felt like after having bad RNG, I just didn't want to fight the Elite Four again. You missed that stream. It was a Thursday stream. No, you were caught a little bit of it. Dude, Automod, stop that for bullying. We're talking about a not real Gary. What are your top 3 Pokemon? I like bug types. I do quite like Paras. Like Paras and Parasect. I like Slacking. Slacking is pretty cool. I like that he's a legend. He's basically got better than legendary stats, but he's got Truant, so he's hard to use. And then for a while when I played Sun and Moon, I actually really enjoyed Golisopod. So maybe those are my top 3. But I don't know, Golisopod's kind of slowly fallen out of favor for me. I like him because he looks like a Star Wars droideka. You know what I mean? I was there for a bit, but then got pulled away for reasons. I see. Hex abandoned us in our time of need. Bum, bum, bum. Orantis is a great bug type design. Yeah, there's definitely some Pokemon that are bug themed, but they're not actually bugs. I mean, there's lots of weird stuff like with Pokemon typings. Like, isn't Lugia? Lugia's technically like the something of the sea, like the god of the sea or something like that, but isn't a water type. Flying Psychic? Like Slowpoke, Bulbasaur, and Eevee. Oh, okay. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. My Cobblemon team that I've created, though, I'm kind of slowly falling in love with some of the Pokemon there, though. I really enjoy, I think Bellybolt is kind of cute. I like Iono's Pokemon, Bellybolt. In like a fat chud kind of way. Like, yeah, who's my beloved chud son, Bellybolt. Chinese name for Slowpoke is literally mean dumb beast. Oh, poor Slowpoke. Slowpoke isn't dumb. Slowpoke's just misunderstood. Do you like Cradily? It seems like a U Pokemon. I like Lilip. I like how purple Lilip is. There's actually a really nice Pokemon card that looks like Lilip. A Lilip card. Full art. It's very girly pop cutesy. And I like it a lot. Oh, I'm such a fat fucking Pokemon. I'm such a fat freaking Pokemon. Rubs my belly. Am confusing? Oh, you probably have another thing for me. Hold on, one moment. I gotta put away these mushroom crabs. Hello. Do. Ah. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, more Leppas. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We're so ready. We're so ready, bros. All ads to start it. I'm sorry, Twitch bros. I'm sorry. They're like Kiss and Rock style. Politicians in Japan. I don't call the position, but they have a few light novel people. Now politicians in Japan. Confusing is gone. Confusing came and went in an instant, like a superhero. Like a superhero. Truly, genuinely. Boom, 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 boom. Why is there a crater in this tunnel? Is the question. I got grumpy and stomped my foot. That's why. If you make me angry, I'll stomp my foot and make a crater in the ground like an anime boss. Like an anime villain slowly walking towards the protagonist, bro. Like, I've got an insane power level. You wouldn't comprehend it. Big stomp. Big steppy. Big stepperoni. I like these. Oh my goodness. I like Paris. I wish I could catch all of them. I would probably fill up my box instantly with Parises. I would fill up my box full of Parises. I would want netballs. I like netballs a lot. We're gonna use the netball. Okay, yeah. We're gonna use the netball. Or should I get a different ball, actually? Should I get a different ball? Wait, like, what balls are available in gens 1 through 5? What if I got a friend ball? That seems like a good ball, right? I mean, I assume Pokeballs with bonuses for certain typings makes sense for me. Like, I like to imagine a netball is comfortable for a bug type Pokemon or a water type Pokemon. We could get a nice pink girly pop ball though. We could get like a dream ball. Even though we're never putting a Paris to sleep. Oh wait, no, we can. We have a... Blue Shell gave us a Smeargle. With False Swipe, we could soak, False Swipe, and Spore and False Swipe. Gonna make some Eevee eggs. See ya. Alright, take care. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the help too. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna find a shiny. It's true, it's true, it's true. We're gonna find a shiny right now. Right now. Right stinking now. Pretty plus. Pretty plus. I'm kind of okay. There's some things that irritate me about PokeMMO sometimes. There's things that I don't really understand. Maybe because I'm a new player still. But like, I keep seeing videos of people leaving this game. Like, was there like a major change that caused people to leave or something? I saw like I saw that there was another VTuber who posted on YouTube their video. They had like, before they left, they posted a bunch of before they left, they posted a video showcasing all the shinies they had caught throughout the game for their time of playing, and then they stopped playing. I was like, oh, well, what's going on? I wonder if something happened. I mean, I wonder if something crazy happened. I mean, apparently this game has been around forever. Maybe they just get bored. Yeah, just like how I got bored of Star Citizen. I'm more so tired of Star Citizen. I think there's still interesting things to do in Star Citizen, but I'm pretty tired of it. This is a lot more fun. This, like, Pokemon never betray me. You know, I can't, like, in this game, you don't spend hours mining a rock just for your rock to randomly explode due to desync and rip the saddlebags off your prospector, and then you lose hours of work, right? This one, I always feel like you're progressing towards something, even if you come up empty-handed. Because the way I look at something like this, right? People look at the shiny odds and think, oh, that's not worth it. You'll never get it, right? I promise you, there is a time you will have something as rare as a shiny happen. You just need to allocate the time for it. It's already set somewhere by fate. Fate and reality have decided that the amount of time before you find the shiny is this amount of time. You just need to start working towards it. I mean, random battles are funny too. Yeah, it's like there's no time limit. It's not like I was being crazy with my turns, you know. I do think Pokemon battles are actually really exhilarating. I love the Pokemon battles. I had more Pokemon battles yesterday with Tyjack and Seki on the Cobblemon server. What, looking for shinies ruin their life and they realized they destroyed the local Poke population was the real joy? What the? Destroying the local Poke population, just beating up Pokemon for the sake of beating them up? What the? How many of you with a shiny alpha? Yeah. A shiny Pokemon will eventually be held by you. You just need to, for some people it just takes longer than others. We're early on into our shiny hunting adventure, but and thank you everyone who's given stuff like Leppa berries and tips and all the advice, you know, and all the items in game that are helping us do this adventure. But we just need to allocate the time. Every second I spent here yapping on stream doing this shiny hunt, every second I spent is a second closer to our goal. That is my perspective. That is the kind of perspective I've always had when it came to like something that might seem like a grind, something that might be something you might not want to do, right? Part of this is the chase. Part of the experience is the chase right now. You know, I promise you, like, if I was to ever make a video like my first PokeMMO shiny, everyone, I will look at these streams, I'll look back at everyone who gave advice, everyone who donated items to help us get our first shiny. If I decide to make a video like that, like, it's part of the adventure. They're part of the adventure too, you know. Like, they deserve a little shout out, you know. I used to be fun. Like it wouldn't it be boring, right? It would be cool. It would be very lucky, but wouldn't it be exceedingly boring if I found a shiny in the first 1K encounters? Like, would you even call that a journey? Would that even be a journey anymore? That's like the first thing I would do is like, well, I've poised myself, I'm ready, I've already allocated the time. You know, I want to stream at least like 6 hours today, right? Like, if I found a shiny in this next encounter, then we'd go shiny hunting for something else afterwards. You know what I mean? I don't know what, but we'd go shiny hunting. Because it's part of it is the adventure, and I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I'm hoping I hope you guys have some deep, thought-provoking conversations with me, or just chill and have a good time. You know what I mean? I forgot to get to my point. That's what I've always told myself. When you tell yourself you're a step closer to achieving your goal every single time, every single second you're doing something, right? Every second I spend at work hating doing work, I am telling myself I am a second closer to getting money. I'm a second closer to going home and taking my uniform off and chilling out. I'm a second closer to hanging out with Seki and watching Terraria videos in the morning, because that's what we do a lot of the time. I'm a second closer to my next stream, and I'm gonna have a blast hanging out with chat. Dude, that is... It took forever to positively reinforce myself that way. I used to have such bad negative bias. You know what I mean? This is like... It's good. It's healthy to have that kind of mindset, right? Dude, there's no such thing as... Like... You can have a bad day at work, right? But there's no such thing as an unproductive day at work unless you get fired. Unless you get fired, okay? Every second you spend on the clock is money in the bank, right? That is money in the bank. That is money towards other goals. That is money towards that house you want. That is money towards that hobby you're currently pursuing. Low cortisol. Yeah, you get what I mean? I hope you're finding the same thing, Paris, over and over, and the walls are moving with how many there are. Hi, the last AM. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah, this is the low cortisol stream. I think the next stream I do of shiny hunting will be low cortisol shiny hunting. I wonder if people look up videos like that. People look up, like, instead of looking up calm videos, they look up low cortisol videos. I said that 6 minutes ago. She hates YouTube. I was not reading chat on either thing during that entire tangent because I was blind. Do you ever understand that, like, sometimes I yap so hard I don't see anything anymore? So that's why I can't get into conversations while I'm driving. I can't get into deep conversations while I'm driving, or otherwise I literally won't see where I'm going anymore. I'll be too focused because I can see, like, my imagination is so powerful and vivid. Like, I get so immersed in it, I will start getting lost in thought while driving, which is dangerous. We can't do that. We can't do that. I do like to have I do call people while I'm driving though. Usually it's like we have a Star Citizen Discord that I hang out in. I usually call out my homies in there and talk to them while I'm driving. Just because I like to listen to people, right? Even if I'm not saying anything. If you eat any more sugar, you're gonna wiggle out of your skin and call it molting. Usually bugs molt when they like get larger. Is this like a fat joke? You eat too much sugar, you're gonna get fat, and then you're gonna molt. Hi, Gallant. How are you? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle out of your skin. Start listening to investment podcasts. Dude, no, okay. Every form of investment media you ever consume is pumped up usually by some person who wants you to invest in the same thing they're investing in, so that they can, you know, raise their earnings, you know what I mean? Not that, just taller and bigger. What the? You turned me into like a huge bug girl. I'm too much sugar. Why invest when you can go gambling? Investing is gambling. Oh, this Fox emotes makes me wish YouTube had animated emotes too. Yeah. If YouTube had animated emotes, that would be super cool. That would be super cool. We're already an hour in. How are we already an hour in? That's crazy. 681 encounters. Wow. I wouldn't even know what I would do if I found a shiny super early on. Like, what would I do? At least I can rewind the stream without giving YouTube my money. Yeah. I mean, I used to have I stopped monetizing my YouTube streams because the advertisements were too annoying. I think you still get some advertisements on mobile that I can't help, and I don't even think I get paid for them. But like, no one should get any ads on YouTube. Same with Kick. Kick shouldn't have any ads either. But Twitch does have things like animated emojis. We got a lot more emojis on Twitch. It's a lot of fun. We got some cool ways to engage with chat, like the soundboard, like the sound alerts and stuff like that. I blocked them and I never used mobile, so I couldn't tell you. I see. Hello, Cano. Hello, Cano Shiz Rocks. Those are real good ones, not gonna lie. I don't know what emotes are on each platform actually. Rocks of Cano Shiz. I want to listen to some other music at some point. I might. Wow, I'm suddenly really exhausted. I think I'm hitting that sugar crash that we were talking about earlier. I should at least watch on Twitch to farm channel points for the eventual return of Eat Candy. Dude, the Eat Candy redeem is evil because it's bad for my waistline. It's bad for my waistline to eat candy. Use a dopamine, you have to goon? What? What? No! No, we're not doing that. Mod's bad that guy. No, I'm just kidding. Listen, I wouldn't have a mod ever harm a hair on goon maxing bot cell. Gotta get the hug. Gotta get the mug root beer. More like. Speaking of measurements, you are going to play Into the Radius 2, right? I haven't even played the first one on stream. Slowly deletes the ban command. Wait, no, it was a prank. It was a prank. It was just a jokety joke. Guards, take goon maxing butt cell to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately. Reasons for not playing on the first one are still hilarious to me. Apparently, okay. Apparently Modpack is familiar with modding the first Into the Radius. So we might be able to get an adjustable chest rig Into the Radius 1 so that I can play Into the Radius 1 despite the fact that the chest rig was in a position where I couldn't really grab the magazines because my boobs would get in the way. You know? Let's reach in there deeper, you goof. Bro. I'd have to like... No! That's not possible. That's not how it works. Shiny Paris is that it's rare. True. Shiny Paris is rare. I hope we get it soon. You're just not trying hard enough? Oh yeah. Let me get like a scalpel and stuff. That way I can grab the magazine. Not that mindset. Oh, I should stop talking about that, honestly. I should stop talking about the reason why I don't play Into the Radius 1. Because then people will be like, oh, dang, Twitchy, you're Twitchies. Oh, dang, Twitchy, you're Buggies. I don't want to do that. No! This can't be happening to me. I'm in a madhouse. I'm glad I can make this worse for you. Thank you, Hex. You're I don't even know what to say. You're a man of a you're an excellent saboteur. Is that what I should say? Is that what I should say? Dude, some of the shiny hunters I see in this category, they got some crazy bopping. It's like DJing. They're like, they got some crazy bopping music. It's basically like they're DJing, and then in the background is just the shiny hunt. You know what I mean? I seem to recall you saying I was a villain. You're a villain. You're a rapscallion. You're a crook. Hex is the worstest villain Twitchy Buggy City has ever seen. Good Maxi bot cell was sent to the Twitchy Buggy City jail. Hey! Build the wrecking ball to free Goon Maxi bot cell from the Twitchy City jail. Build the escape vehicle. Okay, let's say you've sprung Goon Maxing bot cell out of Twitchy City Buggy jail. Okay, what is the escape vehicle? Is it A, a shopping cart, B, a 2004 Honda Civic, or C, I don't know. What is a meme vehicle? What would be a third meme vehicle? A Prius. Hello. A 2006 Honda Civic. Oh, I see. I feel like this player that's in front of me is trying to get my attention. Hold on. Oh, it's confusing again. I didn't recognize you. I didn't recognize you. You need a net to catch the bugs? A net? Oh yeah, isn't there a bug net? Bug. Oh, it's like, yeah. Item market. Net. That's how it works. Trust? So that's why we gotta use net balls, right? Yeah, bug catcher's net. It's 65k. Oh man. It's an event only. Do you have one? Mantisla, M for monkey. Whoa, whoa, you do have one. Bug enthusiast outfit. Hey, nice. Thank you. Yes, I will catch the bugs. I will catch the bug. Let me put that on. I am the bug catcher. Use. How do I look? Look at me. What does it look like here? Aw, it's cute. I'm the bug type trainer you encounter randomly in the forest. Thank you, Confusing. Thank you so much. Oh, we only have 7 minutes left on the shiny charm. We gotta keep going. Dude, 7 minutes to find the shiny before the jaws of oblivion are closed shut forever, and we'll never be able to see a shiny Paris. So we have to bug catcher at the moment. Young Twitchy is going to harass random passerbys with bees. Yeah. You need to fight me. Check out this powerful Pokemon I just caught. Weedle. Hello, yes, my name is Weedle. I'm only going to have Poison Sting all the way until level 12. And then after that, you get Fury Swipes. That's about it. Sorry. I hope you like missing. This is the bug catcher at the moment. You took a glass jar full of bees at them after shaking it a bit? Oh, hell yeah. Does Buggy know that shorts are comfy and easy to wear? They are comfy and easy to wear. And they show off your nice calves, if you've got nice calves. Did you know that people who have been like people who have been overweight and then they lost weight, they usually have like the muscliest calves ever. Like when you look at their calves. Have you noticed that? Because they need that extra muscle down in their calves to get moving. Years of their calves being worked out super hard, carrying around all that extra weight. Sometimes they have really nice calves. Imagine you're 500 pounds. Imagine you're carrying 3 of you around all the time. That would be obscene. That would be obscene. Then imagine how strong they would be. Like, okay. Buff and muscle, be buff and tendons. Okay, imagine someone, it was 500 pounds. It was 500 pounds for like 20 years. Then they lost a lot of it in a span of 2 years in a healthy way. Imagine how strong they would be. It's like Rock Lee taking the weights off their calves. They'd like Ultra Instinct teleport around. You know what I mean? Imagine if everyone Hambies now realizes that normal sized skeleton, they're screaming in pain. Well, like from what I understand, the skeletons like adapt, right? Like when skeletons get pressures on them, they eventually like change, right? Like if you constantly, like for example, like I think an example of this would be like, let's say, you know, a lot of women have purses and some women have really heavy purses. Like their bones will change in their shoulder that they carry their purse with, like, and they will be stronger because of like the years and years and years of conditioning them. You morph into a gorilla. I mean, okay, like understand, bones are like, they can change too. They actually change all the time, every day, right? All the time, every day. Old bone cells die and then get removed and recycled by your body, and new bone cells are laid, and the bones will have completely changed within the span of 7 years. Every single cell in your body will be a whole new cell in the span of 7 years. Which is kind of crazy to me. It's also why when bones break, they can heal the wrong way, right? You're saying fat women have secret quirks? Do they? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm saying? Look, I don't judge people if they're fat or if they're skinny. It doesn't matter to me. In fact, I think some of the prettiest women I've ever seen have been kind of husky. And I've seen men, well, men are just attractive in general. I can see the charm of a big fat guy. You know, like quite literally, I can see the charm of like like trucker bods. Maybe that's just woman brain, okay? Maybe that's just woman. It might just be woman brain. Like, dude, men try so hard to like looks maxing nowadays. Like young men be so hard trying to looks max and shit. They all look the same to me. They all look the same to me. But like, I can appreciate like a husky dad bod guy, especially one with muscles. Is this another shiny charm? Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll use this one as soon as this one expires. Thank you. Did we get ship of Theseus naturally? Another hour, woo, yeah! Okay, here we go. Because they're powerlifting 24/7, then you have to make them remove the extra cream to enjoy the cake? I mean, okay. Muscles are nice. Muscles are really nice. But there's also, like, I don't know. If you're talking about, like, a dude's butt, okay? I can understand the appeal of, like a muscly one. But also one that's, like has muscle and then soft on top because they've got, like, a layer of fat. That's a nice butt. That's just a nice butt. As long as it's not like too much, you know? It depends on how well they carry. You know, some people just carry weight better than other people, right? Some people carry muscle the wrong way, believe it or not. You can actually, some people can look bad with muscles. You know, people's bodies are not all the same, right? I think people just gotta look themselves in the mirror and recognize what looks good on them, you know? Or at least what they think looks good on them. You know, what makes them feel good. Live unfiltered bug radio? What is the bug? What the bug is up? Hello, Scab. We're shiny hunting. Okay, Scab. Is it woman brain to say that, like, okay, so many young men nowadays are like looks maxing. They're like hitting their faces with hammers to like chisel their jaws, and I think that's ridiculous, and I think they all look the same. Like there's like, you know how like some people try so hard to like fit in, and then we've got a bunch of girls in Uggs boots and black like goose down vests with no sleeves, and they all look like Han Solo. And then you got men in like khaki shorts with like the pink polo with that little, what is it, Vineyard Vines or something like that brand. So I don't even know if that's like the trend anymore. But like, is it woman brain to see all that and just be like, bro, I can appreciate like a trucker dad bod guy. 100%. 100% I can appreciate that. Like a firefighter build guy. I can appreciate like a lumberjack build guy. That's normal. That's my entire appeal. Listen, there's also like I was saying earlier, Scab, you gotta tell me what you think. So there are some people who look good while being fat. Some people who look good, like some of the prettiest women I know are like husky, right? They're a little husky. I think they're extremely pretty. And then men are just good looking in general. They could be husky, they could be skinny, they could be like huge, they could be hulking like muscle wise. A lot of them just look good. Maybe I'm just not picky. It's all preference. The best looking women to me are Twigs. Yeah, I know you like Twigs, Hex. Hex wishes I was Twiggy Buggy. The Shota, so it's not like he's a Shota in real life. It's just his model's a Shota. Look however you want. I'm going to become a amoeba. To break my immersion thing. Alright, yeah, you're right. I'm actually a bug lady, by the way. I actually have bug parts in real life. Oh, did you an amoeba? The dorkiest amoeba ever. Post twink death. Bug parts. Okay, when the anime Monster Girl has Monster Girl parts, like something as simple as like fox ears on a fox girl, if they make them, if the writer makes them for whatever reason like the fox ears sensitive, that's peak writing. Like that is peak writing. If a monster girl has fox ears and it is considered lewd to scratch behind her ears, that is peak writing. Is that crazy to say? Touching ears is a good tag. That's all I say. Dude, the whole appeal of like monster girls and monster boys is that you like, they still have a lot of human element left, but then there's just a slight monster seasoning sprinkled on top of that. You know what I mean? That just adds like a whole new dimension of like, wow, that's something. Right? Because it, like, okay, if you have a monster girl or monster boy character and you date them exactly, like you only explore things the same way you would explore things with a normal human, then what's the point? Right? You have to explore those things. Maybe this is kind of down bad. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about this in the Pokemon stream. But like come on. Right? Like you have a bug girl with she has a bug abdomen. All her organs are inside of it or something, right? Like when you cuddle, when you spoon, do you grab onto that? Do you like go higher up and like hug her from behind? What's the deal? Like these are the questions that these are the questions that monster appreciators like have a Plato, Socrates, Aristotle tier conversations about, right? You know what I mean? Like how does the bug girl sleep if she's got a bug abdomen? Like, did she sleep on her back ever? Is she only a side sleeper? Maybe she's a side sleeper and always has like a body pillow. Maybe you could be her body pillow. Think about that one. Think about that one. That's a good point. Face down, ass. Just... Holy pettit flaps. Real teacher, she doesn't fox feel. It's not monster enough. Cocoons on the ceiling. Yeah. Do you think if someone, if I got like, okay, if I got like hit by a car randomly and I was to perish, do you think I would crawl up onto my back and then have my limbs contorted out like a bug that got squished? just like how every bug has the same death animation. They really do. Every bug has the same death animation. You know what I mean? Oh, like when the spiders curl up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When they curl up. When they curl up afterwards. Twitchy has killed millions of bugs for this data. Nuh-uh. 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 Gab, when are you gonna play PokeMMO? What the frick, man? What the snip? What the blip? I would give you a Scyther. I would give you a Safari Zone Scyther. If you hop on. What is the appeal here over normal Pokemon? It's that there's other people here and you can like, oh, we're supposed to use our Pokecharm. I'm sorry, confusing. You gave us a Pokecharm and I haven't been using it. I was so deep in conversation. The shiny charm. That's what I mean to use. There we go. There we go. Can we ERP? No. You have gens 1 through 5. You can build a team with a Pokemon all from gens 1 through 5. There are other people there that you could do you could kind of do the adventure alongside, but not necessarily do with them. Not like me and you, but in general, I mean, you could find someone probably. I don't know though. I think they check the logs of what people say. He's joined Team Rocket. There's the Team Rocket outfit. There is a Team Rocket outfit you can get, but I don't think you can join them. You got the Halo 1 Master Chief Death Syndrome. Oh, you have the same death animation. You go, wow. You be like Twitchy and spend 5 streams EV training bugs before the 3rd gym. No, you're wrong. I spent like 2 streams EV training a Weedle, a Bell, a Weeping Bell, and what else did I EV train? A Paris. Before the first 3 gyms. That's what I did. And it was very funny. Close enough. Stream idea, Halo co-op? I wanted to do Halo 3 co-op with Pickle. But Pickle and I's schedules don't always line up. I do like Halo. I do like Halo a lot. Blizzard, most skulls tag me in. I would get so dead, dude. If I played Legendary and Lasso, if I play Legendary, let me play as one of the dorky elites. No, if we're playing Halo, we have to play as female Spartans on Halo Reach because holy cow, do they have super dumpies. Grenade, throw it back, Private Sir, yes sir. As this is not a fun time, mostly Iron's fault. Iron. You're referring to Iron as in, what's his name? Iron Pineapple? He's the one who put Dark Souls into Halo, didn't he? Or was it the other way around? Did he put Halo into Dark Souls? Huh? I can't remember. Iron Skull, single player, it resets the level on death. Co-op resets the checkpoint. Oh. I mean, co-op challenge modes in Halo sounds like fun. Until, you know, later on in the stream, I start getting really vicious and angry at the mildest inconvenience. When things start making me so grumpy, I'm like, no! I'm gonna rage. I'm going to smash my controller on the desk. This thing can punch a hole through the Covenant battleship. Just your standard issue big gun. This weapon is perfect, Walter. Halo 1 co-op, I used all the speedrunning strat. Can't you? No, I'm thinking of Half-Life. In Half-Life, you can run backwards, and that's faster than running forwards. EV training. Used to little buggers, huh? EV is pretty cute. I caught a few EVs. I don't know what to do with them all. I'm sure people would love to collect my EVs. Maybe I could get a bunch of EVs and sell them. You start speedrunning, I'm going to riot. Wow, wait, what game would I even speedrun? I think there's like one game I've considered speedrunning, and that's like Hotline Miami. If I'm gonna speedrun a game, it better be a game I can complete in like 2 hours. I do not have the attention span to lock in. Like my freaking, like, my kidney would shut down. My adrenal glands would shut down if I had to lock the hell in for a speed run for something that goes on for like 5 or 8 hours. You know what I mean? I better be able to beat that shit in like an hour, most. Dude, on Bunny Garden? Thinking about nuclear, thinking about, oh sorry. Thinking about Hotline Miami though, Nuclear Throne would be a fun game to stream. I've heard of that game. I actually don't know anything about it though. I also really want to play Ostronauts. That seems like a very good TISM game for me. Wait guys, we just used the shiny charm, but I have to use the bathroom. Oh frick. Well, I'm just gonna have to hold it in, I guess. I'm not wasting a single second of this shiny charm. Confusing gave us this shiny charm, and I'm not wasting a single second. Astronauts is a good TISM game, but I would not suggest streaming it. This is more engaging. Really? Okay, maybe it's a game I just play by myself then. Maybe I'll put it on my work laptop. Have you seen any footage of Delivery Must Complete? No, I haven't. But dude, I'm so ready. I have so many Halloween games. Play the Lego Mario Party game at some point this summer. I've decided this. Lego Mario Party. Okay, how does... Okay, I don't know how to react during Mario Party games. I'm passing grind. You watch it to learn about stuff, but past that you play it yourself. I see. I see. People don't really watch that game then? Alright, okay. Maybe it'd be something to be cool to make videos about. You know? Just be angry, easy. Seki tells me I need to play up shit more. Like, if something cool would happen, I'd be like, wow. That's cool. And I've been watching like this guy with Seki called Waffle Time. And when something happens, he's like, God fucking damn it! You know what I mean? He just starts screaming. It has an appeal, very moe. Hit the desk for funny clipperinos. I like that you act like yourself. Kayfabe isn't my cup of tea. That's fair. I'm sorry if I peeked the microphone. I don't know if I did. I don't know. I kind of asked myself that question too. When I was first starting, I was like, man, I don't really... there's so much of me that I was like, I need to like prepare for streaming. You know, I didn't have the idea that I could be just myself. I had to be like an idealized form of Twitchy. I thought about like, I didn't like my laugh. So I thought about changing how I laughed. I thought about changing how I screamed. I thought about like, do I gotta get used to screaming this way, screaming in a way that's photogenic or something like that, you know what I mean? In a way that makes sense. And I was just like, no, that's overthinking it. Just like, I'm not really someone who screams in the first place. I like gasp if anything. Even when I got jump scared in Iron Lung by the scary fish, I only gasped. Even when I got jump scared in Faith by the elevator lady, I only gasped. You know what I mean? I still remember Pippa's cutesy little performer voice from her PL on early into her time as the Yab and Holy Shit's Back. I kind of get the appeal of like, I understand like old Pippa voice. I understand why it existed. You know what I mean? It's not profit maxing. It's just like, you know, it's about maintaining an image. It's not just about profits, right? Okay, when I first started streaming, if I was obsessed with profits, I would be doing like ASMR. I would have like some like lewd stuff going on or something. I would be like a lolly tuber or something because that was the meta at the time. Like, If I was obsessed with profits, that's what I would have done. But that's not what I care about. I just cared about my how people perceive me. You know what I mean? But I don't like lewd content. I don't like lewd content. I don't want to make lewd content. Other people can make lewd content and I won't judge them for it. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? Cleo had a cutesier voice back in the day. Dude, I think every VTuber's voice has like slowly changed over time, because it's more than just mic settings, right? It's also a matter of like people get better at public speaking, right? Lolly's fine, but if you were a lewd ASMR streamer, I would have never been here in the first place. Exactly. And I like having Hex here. I like having my villain of my chat. You know what I mean? A lot of VTubers start with their normal voice. A year later, they have weird high-pitched accents. I think what happened to me, because my voice has changed. Definitely. I mean, right now I've got an equalizer on, but I think that's just like a lot of the times when it comes to equalizers, it just comes to making the microphone sound presentable, right? At least in my opinion, right? I think what happened to me is I was used to public speaking, but it was giving like work presentations, right? I was used to giving work presentations. They didn't have a lot of spirit behind them. They were kind of monotone. They were kind of monotone. And I didn't like public speaking. But then over time, when I started streaming over a year. Yeah, getting over nerves. Yeah, definitely that's an aspect of it, Hex. I started to get more comfortable with public speaking, and I started to enjoy it more. And I started to like, okay, I'm putting more and more emotion into the things I say because I'm invested into the conversation more than I am than giving some shitty presentation to a bunch of people on MS Teams during COVID. You know what I mean? So my voice changed. My voice changed into what you hear it now. And I think it's an improvement. Definitely. I just wish I wasn't sick right now, because I've been sick since February 10th with having to clear my throat and taking like a NyQuil and DayQuil and stuff like that. It's quite infuriating. Kind of opposite, like a started high pitch. Yeah, I remember old Snuffy's voice. Snuffy was actually one of thinking about it, shit's rough. Kev's entering into the cutesy moe phase right now. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest with you guys, when it comes to VTubers, a lot of the first VTubers I got exposed to were indie. Even though I attribute Pipkin Pippa to being like the VTuber I actually sat down and watched for a while and then got convinced by her community to hit the live button, right? My first exposure to VTubers was in college. I saw Kuzna AI. I saw her uploads, and then eventually years later I was looking at RimWorld streamers and I decided to give a VTuber a try, and the person streaming that day was Girl DM. I watched Girl DM. I watched her shorts. I loved her let me eat your face, or let me have your face, or like the, you know, some of the bits about Mayo that she has. And then I also went to Snuffy. Like I watched Snuffy's content. In fact, my ex at the time had showed me a clip from Snuffy because he was a clip watcher. And I hung out in their discords for a while. I didn't really vibe with it, but it wasn't until I discovered Pipkin Pippa. Unironically, because I found her through lewd art. And I watched her Fear VOD. My first stream I watched her VOD of her playing Fear. And she was talking about things like Invincible during it. And I was like, this is a pretty cool rabbit. I'll catch a live stream next time. And I did, and I enjoyed it, and it was a lot of fun. I can't remember what the live stream was. I tried super chatting a couple times. I think I embarrassed myself one time with a super chat. I was just saying, like, I was kind of quirky random chungus at the time. So I sent her a super chat that was like, I sneezed and my face hurts. It's all your fault, Pipkin Pippa. And she just read it and didn't really respond to it. It's all your fault, Pippa. It's out for a while until someone posted a clip of Tenma. Tenma's cool. Congrats on being groomed into becoming a VTuber at randoms on the internet. Honestly, becoming a VTuber and talking and streaming is probably one of the most life-fulfilling things that changed my life around more than anything. Unironically, and I'm not like a huge VTuber, you know? I don't have a million trillion people watching me. I think this is still like the most fulfilling thing I've ever done in my entire life. Right? And maybe that's kind of sad to say, you know, when people start comparing themselves to others, but I'm proud of it. Honestly, I'm just legitimately proud of it. I was at the lowest point of my life. I had just came out of my relationship of 5 years in a horrible toxic breakup, and you know, it was a toxic relationship that took a long time to get over. I was prepared to die that year, and then I had nothing left to lose. People said, you should go live. Here's Armored Core 6. Play Armored Core 6 on stream. I played Armored Core 6 on stream for 12 streams, and I loved every moment of it. And then now here we are. 2.5 years later. I think I've turned my life around entirely. I love streaming. This is so much fun. You know what I mean? Dancing with their waffles, watching people read her as Dancing with waffles? What do you mean? Maybe that's like the deep Twitchy lore. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that too often. I don't know. People might be judgmental, but I'm kind of proud of it. Like, I was someone with a dead-end job, making no money. I mean, I'm still in a dead-end job, making some money, but like, I didn't have a license then. I didn't have a reason to live. I was like prepared to be alone for the rest of my life until I died. You know what I mean? I was just kind of waiting for that hospital stay. But now it's like, damn, I love living. I love doing this. I love streaming. Like, I go to work, and the reason what gets me through work is thinking I'm a second closer to going to stream. I'm a second closer to hanging out with friends and hanging out with chat. Maybe that's all sappy, but legitimately it changed my life. It changed my whole life. Mods, search millennial woman dancing waffles on YouTube and send Twitchy the video. What? What are you referring to? Hi, Rez. Is that a chimi emoji? Tirami. I mean, Bell Yaga. Sorry, come on. Sorry. Did you try to link the thing, but it wouldn't let you, Tholazor? I feel like the ... is whenever someone tries to post a link. Unless something happened and you're saying ... because what, did a shiny Pokemon pass me by and I missed it? I feel like I would have heard it. Got auto-modded? Wait, what? Oh yeah, the astrogen. Mods should be allowed to send links. What? Read? Did I miss something? There's nothing in the auto mod. Yeah, mods should be able to send links. Alright, we got 40 minutes left before I can use the restroom. 40 minutes left. We have 1,143 Paris encounters. The ... was on purpose? Oh, okay. Did I say something crazy? Did I say something crazy? Whenever I see ... I immediately think, oh, am I getting judged right now? Did I do something stupid? Oh, I'm sorry. The drama dots. Dude, I used to be, oh my god, I used to be a teenager who used those unironically all the time. Like, I would think of something funny. I wouldn't say lol. I would say ... because I wanted to seem cool and mysterious. You know what I mean? Maybe I was a little chuny when I was young. I wish a shiny would appear. Dude, me too. I would love a shiny. I think a shiny would be awesome. Sasuke Maxi. Every time I use eyes express my amazement at the profound moments of just or maybe even heard from me. Listen, guys, I sometimes say stuff that's contradictory or stupid. I would not blame you for using ... on me. Dude, you know what's gonna be awesome? What if, okay, let's say, oh, ads just started. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. I wanted to say, dude, I'm gonna cry if we find the shiny Paris during an ad break. That would actually be so sad. That would be actually so tragic. Ad break luck. The ad break is charging up my luck. I hope so. I hope so. Activate charge, Doctor. Doctor, turn off my cringe inhibitors. Brokies don't get to see shiny. What if I had an insane crash out like that one girl? It was like $5 a month. You watch my stream for 10 hours a day and you can't do $5. Oh my god. That was crazy. And then you got that guy building something. Just cutting wood. Like doing construction, and someone donates money and is like, oh, can I give that money back? You don't have to give me any money, man. He's being so polite, and I'm just like, oh, it makes your heart melt. It makes your heart melt. I hope I never end up like that. I hope I never end up like someone like that girl who was like guilt tripping people into subbing. I'm like, come on. No, it's always optional. It is always optional. I make content for free. Okay. I make content for free. Right? There might be ads, but I make content for free. Doing the ASAP, I'm building a cult. No! No! The woodworker guy? Dude, I wonder, is that woodworker guy still streaming? I would follow him. I would watch his stream. I would watch woodworker guy. Woodworker guy. I would. Cult of the Scab? I'm here because you're so chill. I've been hyperactive today. I think chill is like the opposite of what I am right now. I think I'm like the opposite of chill right now. Man. Mushroom crab. Alright, the ads are ending now. The ads are over. The ads are, people are free. Free. Embrace the e-begging. DSP has been doing it for like 2 decades. It's worked out for him. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, like, no, I'm just not gonna do that. Even if I stream full time, I would feel bad ever asking anyone to sub. I felt bad asking like for like the throne help, because I was like, man, I'm just so like, I'm not saying like I'm really grateful. I'm really grateful that people did that. I just feel bad ever asking, you know. I'm like maybe part of it is like self-esteem. Like I feel like I'm not worthy of it. You know what I mean? Are you bullying the bugs? You know, I'm always concerned, like, hey, like if someone donated an obscene amount of money, the first thing I would say is like, oh, but you might need that money yourself. You know, like what if you have like a family trip you suddenly need to go to, like a funeral or something? You need that money. Like, come on. What if your like radiator blew up right now? You need that money. I feel guilty. I feel guilty if someone gives like a very large gift. And it's not that I'm ungrateful. I just worry about their well-being first. You know, like it's a legitimate concern, because it's like I've always been raised like, if I was like, I watch so many streamers and I want to support them, but the last thing on my mind by supporting when it comes to mind when if I want to support a streamer is giving them money. The first thing I think of is like, okay, like, comment, subscribe, share their videos, tell my friends about so-and-so, commission fan art of them. Like, that's what I think of, right? That's what I think of. Buy their merch. That's my first thought. I almost never give money directly. I've also been there have been times I've given money directly to support friends of mine, and I've also been told like, that's it. Sometimes people view small donations as like a spit in the face, and I hate that. Like, I had a friend I lent some money for lunch, right? I was like, oh, you can go get yourself some lunch with this, because they said they didn't have any money, and this is before I was a streamer. This is ages ago. But they grew up in California, and I didn't know what California prices were like. Okay, I gave them like $17. I gave them $17 for food, and it was kind of like, okay, thanks, or I guess. I'm like, what? Like, did I not give enough? Like, are they ordering like a whole buffet? What is she ordering? Then I had someone from California tell me $20 is normal for a meal, and I'm like, what? Is that real? I don't know. Maybe this was years ago. Like, this is like college Twitchy. This is a young adult Twitchy. I think it's wild. Pretty bananas. He's not allowed to go to California? Dang, it's over. I'm not allowed to go to California. Twitchy is right. College Twitchy is right. That is nuts. Twiggy before the molts. Dude, the model you see today, the Twitchy buggy model you see today, wasn't even like a thought in my head. I was used to making OCs in college, like all kinds of original characters, and getting artwork for them done, but it was mainly for things like D&D, right? When I first started getting ready to stream, in fact, I started streaming without a model in mind. I just hit the live button. I used a PNG, and sometimes I forgot to turn the PNG on. Look at my DeviantArt. I don't think I have a DeviantArt. If there's a Twitchy or Twitchy buggy on DeviantArt, that's not my account. I don't think I ever made a DeviantArt. I think I browsed DeviantArt for free. Is your model based on a specific kind of bug? It is. It's based off a velvet ant, but aka a cow killer ant, which makes the Cowkini art that I got very ironic. When is the Cowkini alt bug? Maybe when I have a 3.0 and I have Mossy do it. I like Mossy's models. Maybe one day I'll get Mossy to make one for me. Why did you have to remind me that art exists? Because I'm allowed to be down bad once every 2.5 years, okay? That's why. We haven't commissioned anything else like that afterwards. Dude, that artwork got me so many followers on Twitter. It was kind of obscene. And then people are thinking I'm a lewd tuber because of it. People thought I was a lewd tuber because of it. Dude. And then like another lewd tuber, like when another implies that I am one. I'm not. A lewd VTuber approached me expecting to do like collabs, and I'm just like, look, I don't make that kind of content, okay? I don't make that kind of content. I'd explain to them, I play Star Citizen. I'm a Star Citizen streamer. I don't know what to tell you. I just wanted this artwork from my boy Mossy. Twitchy Cherry Boy Hunter Buggy not being lurid? Impossible. Lurid. That is that word. Okay. Didn't we have that in Wordle or something? I think you'd explain that to me. Saying Ice plays Star Citizen is admitting you're a degenerate, but a different kind of degenerate than a lewd tuber is. So true. Not having an idea is better. The opposite of is that is people think they need the best models and stuff to start. Dude. People who drop several $1,000s on all their equipment and their models and and everything they need to stream, and they haven't even hit the live button yet, that is just so reckless. Here's what I did. I can recount my spending. I went live with a game that was given to me for free, with software that is free. I used an old 5-beam microphone on my 2017 build, which had a Ryzen 1600 and a 3060 in it, playing Armored Core 6. I did that for 12 streams. I had no model, spent no money on model. Like, my build I had paid for ages ago. I didn't have a top of the line computer. I didn't have a top of the line microphone. I listened to my own stream, my first 4 streams. I was like, okay, I sound dog shit. I dropped $300 on audio equipment at the suggestion of someone else, and didn't touch my audio equipment until years later afterwards. I didn't touch my audio equipment for years later afterwards. It wasn't until the end of that year, because I started streaming September 7th. It wasn't until the end of that year I was like, okay, I want to start taking this seriously, but the games I want to play are more strenuous than what my computer rig allows. By this point, I wasn't focused on making money. In fact, I had made maybe at most $70 or $100, or maybe $200 at most by this point from streaming across those months. I decided I'm gonna allocate a $1,000 budget towards upgrading my computer, and I did. And I rode that all the way through 2024. And then I started casually upgrading upgrading the computer more and more as I made more money from streaming. Like I said, a lot of the streamer bucks I have goes into games for stream, goes into audio equipment for stream, or goes into computer parts for doing what I do. Every cent I've received from streaming has gone back into streaming, right? Or groceries. I have used it for groceries a couple times. But that's kind of important for surviving, you know what I mean? I need to be alive. You know, believe it or not, there's a human behind this VTuber model who needs food and sustenance. I need burgers so my iron doesn't get low. Spending money is burning, important, pays is quick. And when it comes to like treating streaming as a business, a lot of businesses, you will be in the red for the first couple of years. Why do all YouTubers have low iron? Because we bleed. That, and I also just have a dietary issue, I guess. I don't know. My mom just told me that apparently everyone in our family has a hard time absorbing iron. I've actually, outside of bleeding, I've actually had iron problems before. You know what I mean? I've had iron problems before, strictly because of diet, poor diet before. And it seems that they've returned. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Some people tell me I talk about medical stuff too much on stream. Like, I don't want people to pity me. I don't want people to pity me. But I actually do. I do have a diagnosis that does affect my ability for my hemoglobin and iron. And it's a legitimate diagnosis that I have. It does affect me physically, but not in a way that makes life impossible or just inconvenience me on the regular. It's just something, in fact, I feel normal. It's just something that does have an effect, you know what I mean? And that is, I have like a minor case of thalassemia, which is where your red blood cells are oddly shaped or something like that, right? So I don't carry oxygen and iron as well. Like my red blood cells are a little wonky shaped. You know what I mean? And everyone's got a little something going on with them, right? And this is something I've just grown up with. I don't think it's like thalassemia. People think, oh, that's like super dangerous. So like, no. I was told, I haven't seen it. I haven't talked to my doctors recently about it, but when I was born, they checked me for all kinds of things, and Mama Buggy told me you have a very, very, very minor case of thalassemia. Blooditis. So it's not a big deal. You know, I've lived my entire life just fine with it. But I imagine it might have, when I did mention it one time to my previous doctor when talking about my iron before. I talked about, hey, yeah, I do have a minor case of this. I don't know how much it affects it because I don't know anymore, right? I don't know exactly what the interaction is, but like I imagine it might affect my iron levels, and he said it does. That doctor did say that it does affect that. Laugh at her stupid blood cells? No! I have blind in my right eye from birth, which I guess is technically a disability, but not disabling enough to really count as a disability. I mean, that's a little weird. I feel like some stuff, like if depression is considered a disability, then like being half blind sounds like it, right? Let's eat some paper clips or something, I don't know. Literal blood cell, sigh. I've never seen a shiny parrot. Yeah, we're looking for one. We hope we can find one today. I hope we find one. Like, I'm not even looking at the shiny screen, to be honest with you. I'm not even looking. I feel like if someone was going for a shiny, they would go for a horde of something. I bet somewhere there's like a valuable shiny, like what's the most valuable shiny that you can sell guide or something like that, and everyone tries to catch that shiny. I bet that's somewhere out there. Ain't nobody out here trying to catch a shiny Paris except for me. Only I love mushroom crab. Probably a meta pick or a starter. Yeah. Shiny Absol. Oh man, shiny Bulbasaur. The slightly green Geodude. Dude, I want the red crab. Batman, I caught a shiny Lopunny, Batman. No, Joker. Don't tell me. There's no laws against the shiny Lopunny, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. Dude, People need to play this game and treat it as if they don't have a starter. What color is a shiny Lopunny anyways? I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. People need to play this game and treat it as if they don't have a starter. I want to see someone like... I wish it was an option to unironically unequip all of your Pokemon and just be your character, and you treat it like the Safari Zone wherever you went. Shiny Lopunny is pink. Oh, that's kind of cute. Certain man who's my name sent me a good of our art tonight. I saved it so that I can never forget how wronged I was opening that DM. I see. May you never forget and let your rage perpetually boil, my disciple of corn. Remember. Remember, kids. Blood for the blood god. Did somebody say Lopunny? I'm only half blind in one eye. There's a huge blind spot on my lower left side of my right eye. My left eye works perfectly fine, and my right eye has peripheral vision, so I can see just fine. Even though I close my good eye, I can still see most things. I can't read and shit like that. My right eye is like 20, 120, okay, 20, 123, which is actually pretty mild by the standards of most people with glasses, but it's not correctable with glasses because of the problem with my rods and cones, not corneas. Oh. Going beast mode with the Pokemons and catching them by hand. Dude, quite literally, I'm enthralled by Twitchy TV on Fire Red. When it shows that old man going and catching a Rattata with no Pokemon, just catches it with a ball. I'm like, this guy's based as hell. This guy's awesome. I want to be like that guy. And then the Safari Zone exists, and that's basically that. It's like a better version of it, because the Safari Zone has actual like unique Pokemon. I love the Safari Zone. I'm thinking about maybe the Safari Zone might be my main moneymaker. So it's like, yeah, one of my eyes is legally blind, but I've got an eye that is perfectly fine. So it's like, no, that doesn't make sense though. People can get disability for a single missing finger, right? Like that's just like, that's like, it doesn't make sense. A normal, like a non-disabled person has 2 functioning eyes. Only having one is like you are at 50% vision. You should qualify for disability. How does stream go after the Elite Four? I didn't watch the VOD. I just crashed out more about the Elite Four and the weird situation with the snake in my backyard in my chicken coop. And then we ended. And then we ended. Are you even a real trainer if you don't wrestle a wild Lopunny into submission? You like, you just body slam it, or I don't know. I mean, okay, if a human was a Pokemon, they would be like a normal type, right? We would know moves like body slam or like low blow. I don't know. Hit it with seismic toss, yeah. I hope we get a shiny. Oh, it's got a double edge as an egg move. What? Oh my gosh. We've just kind of slowly come to this conclusion with so both my older sisters are kind of train wrecks, right? Both my older sisters are kind of train wrecks, and we've just like kind of slowly moving towards the conclusion that, like, you know what, that one has bipolar depression. You know, just maybe this other one who's bankrupt and addicted to drugs might be also have bipolar depression. Yeah, I don't know. Something's going on with her. I don't know how someone puts themselves in that situation despite having support in a loving family who financially supported them. You know. You cannot fix her sisters. Yeah, you can't. I'm sorry. I don't think you would want any of them anyways. Like drugs or drugs? I think the bankrupt sister has a problem with weed. Which I think weed is relatively harmless, but I mean, it is illegal. It's just, you know, she has a problem with weed. Though the last time we talked to her, she was like hyperactive, hyperactive like someone is on Adderall. So she might also be doing something like that. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. We're pretty sure one of my sisters is, I don't know. We think she does lewd stuff online. She keeps talking about being one thing for her job, but it's like, wow, you're traveling a lot. These kind of, their posts on Facebook are kind of like gross. Maybe she's just a VTuber? Oh god. Hope not. I really hope not. You gotta trust the average American around Little Debbie. Man, should we like a Little Debbie, like what? Like a, what is Little Debbie? Make those like little those little pies. Those like little pie bakery dessert things. How many tattoos? No idea. Pudgy rounds? Oh, I see. I don't have any tattoos. I don't know how many my sister has. I haven't seen her in years. She deliberately stays away from us, which is kind of a blessing in disguise. The only time she talks to us is when she wants money, and I always convince my parents to not give it to anyone. First off, I don't like the idea of giving money to someone unless I've seen them in person. You can stop 99% of scams. Someone online says something like, your friend online might have got their account hacked and they start asking you for money. Start talking about going and seeing them in person. See how they feel. Yeah, I'm just 10 minutes away. I'll come by and drop it off. Say something like that. Say something like that. So watch the scammer squirm. You know what I mean? Not a fun thing to have a strange sibling. It's whatever. I've kind of just like, to be honest with you, I've always been kind of like the punching bag. Whenever they wouldn't bully little brother Buggy. Whenever older sisters came by, it was always, oh, let's roast Twitchy. During every family thing, let's have that be the only thing that we talk about if it involves Twitchy. It is never anything else. It is not how are you. It is not how are you, like, it's not how have you been, how's work being, you know. It is always let's bully Twitchy. That's what those sisters did. They always bullied me. They would make fun of my hair, they'd make fun of my weight, they'd make fun of the clothes I wear. And it's just like, why do I put up with this? Jealousy to me, if anything? Yeah, it is. The reason why, well, you know, I don't know if I should go into any more detail. It is jealousy. I can promise you it probably is jealousy, yeah. And it just, I can't help but have my blood boil. I don't see one of my sisters for 5 or 6 years, and the first thing that comes out of her mouth when she sees me in real life for the first time in 5 to 6 years is, hey, can I have $20 for gas? Like, come on. Like, what's the deal? Where's my hey, how are you? Hey, I love you. Hey, you know, like come on. Ask you to your parents, because this is extended on to adulthood for me. Like when I was little, yeah, they bullied me all the time, and now that I'm an adult, I'm just a piggy bank. They treat me just like I'm my parents. They just ask for money. And when they can't get money out of me, they go and ask my parents for money instead. That's what's happening. This is why I'm so bitter. This is why I also really hate the dynamic. So I'm half Filipino, right? If you ever have Filipino family members that live in the Philippines, a majority of Filipinos leave their country just so they can work and get better wages somewhere else, right? It is a constant theme that the family living in the Philippines will leech every single dollar out of the pockets of the Filipino family members living out of the country. I have cousins. I've met them probably 2 or 3 times before. I'm told I should treat them like everyone else. I should treat them like their family. All they ever do is ask me, what are you getting me for my birthday? What are you getting me for Christmas? You know, can I have some money for this? And I'm just like, do you think I'm made of money, bro? Dude, I just don't respond. This is why like I just don't interact with them. I don't interact with my sisters. I don't interact with that side of my family because it's just like they don't care about me. They only care about money. And I'm broke. I knew a Filipino girl in high school whose family was like that, but her mom's sisters are also in their 50s and look 27, so worth it. What? Filipinos are very Mexican, but they lack the family part of it. I wouldn't interact with them either. Dude, we had a whole issue, right? Where I don't even know if it was real. They convinced my mom to put a lot of money towards this kind of like family, I don't know. It was like a rebuilding of something, some sort of project that was deemed necessary, or at least my mom deemed necessary, right? They convinced her to give money towards that. She wire transferred money to the account of a family member. Oh, a couple weeks later, oh, I can't believe it. All the money is gone. It got stolen by hackers. I'm gonna call you in the middle of the night and cry the whole time. Like, and you know, like part of it is believable, but at the same time, the first thing that happens is it's like an immediate appeal to emotion, and then they're like, okay, can we have more money? Like, it's within the same breath, can we have more money than you gave last time? Because now all of it is gone. Oh, I was just so tired after work. I received a weird text message that made it sound like it was my bank. I tapped the link and put in my bank information, and now all the money is gone. Oh, boo-hoo, woe is me. Can you transfer money to the exact same account? And I'm just like, are you freaking kidding me? Are you pulling my leg? Dude, it made me so mad. It just feel like it makes me doubt the reality of anything they ever say. I just don't trust them. I 200%. This is why whenever my parents ask me for money, because they've also done this before, my parents have asked me for money, for something for relatives in the family in the Philippines. Like, someone had an expensive medicine that needed refrigeration, so they needed a new fridge. I was like, oh, okay, well, mini fridges are not that expensive. No, we need $600. Like, okay, how big is your freaking medicine? Are we buying, like, a mini fridge is like 70 bucks, like $140, right? Maybe $200 for a really fancy one. No, we're buying a whole fridge for living family units for $600. What are you talking? In the Philippines? This is in the Philippines. You're telling me you need $600 for a fridge? That's no way. No way. That's fake news. You made that shit up. You made this shit. They're lying to you. And I tell my parents this. I tell her, but she makes it about like, oh, you just don't care. And you're right. I don't fucking care, because they've lied to me. Because all they talk about is money and material objects. They're greedy. All they worry about is that, and they call me a Scrooge when I don't have any money to give in the first place. Like come on. It's frustrating. Sorry, I've been venting about that a lot. I hope I haven't killed the mood. My family just pisses me off. I've just kind of written them off entirely, and I can live happily ever after, just only knowing my brother and my parents. You know what I mean? I can live my whole life with just my brother and my parents being a part of my life and my family. Everyone else doesn't matter. Does not matter. Your parents how to not redeem for their own sake? Yeah, I've been helping them get used to like spotting scams. And a bottom freezer fridge at Best Buy for $630. You see in America? Yeah, no fucking way you need that much in the Philippines. You can buy some huge ass 2-door mega fridge for that much over there. Exactly. It's way more affordable over there. It's way more affordable over there. I can't believe it. They're just taking advantage of her. And then it sucks that they take advantage of me because my parents ask me for money. This is why I need to vet where, if I give my parents money anytime ever, I'm asking them where it's going. Because if it's going to like either one of my sisters or it's going to any of the family in the Philippines, it's just not worth it. My brother acts the same way, to be honest. Always has a handout and can't keep a job to save his life, but he can always afford his weed. My sister's that way because she's extremely alcoholic. She can always afford her alcohol, but then she says she can't afford to keep the lights on. And then you give her money so she can afford to keep the lights on, and then she goes and has a trip to Mexico instead, because that's what happened. That's an actual story that happened. That's an actual thing that happened. I've told this story before. One of Sister Buggies made a Facebook post about how she couldn't afford to keep the lights on. My parents saw that, felt bad for her, was like, we're gonna give you $2,000 so you can get back off your feet, you can keep your lights on, and you can get some groceries. She took that $2,000 and had a trip to Mexico with her friends. That's what she did. Same week. Same exact week. No. No more. Not a single cent. Not a penny more. Not half a penny more. Not even my time. I won't let you waste my time. I mean, just don't. Because some of that $2,000 was also money from me. Because my parents don't have $2,000 laying around. You good night. Hope you get a shiny good night, Twitchy. Hope everything goes well for you and your family. You guys are in my prayers. Was this family? Yeah, that was one of my sisters who did that. You're going to sleep, Mystic Axe? I hope you have good sleep. It's the ex-sister. Okay, have good sleep, Mystic Axe. That's ridiculous? Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? I know you have your reasons, but I hope you get away from all that soon. Yeah. Well, they don't really interact with us anymore. Like I said, they only talk to us when they want money, and now times are so rough, not even we have money. I watch a Filipino VTuber and she's always sad because all the money she gets goes to her gambling addicted unemployed mother. Put your foot down and keep on going. Hell yeah, we're gonna find a mushroom crab today. I would advise if they come and apologize to forgive, but don't if they just want more money. Yeah, if they apologize, I'd probably be like, okay, all right. I'd probably also have to see I'd probably have to see some, you know, I'm sorry it took a while to respond to that message. I was just so focused. Sometimes when I have a hard time reading all the chats when I'm yapping so hard. I'm sorry. I would probably have to see my sister do some things to prove that she's actually trying. Like she needs to actually quit alcohol. She needs to actually do things that make sense and not just be an emotional dumbass about stuff. She had a nice life. She had a very good life going for her. She was working and had this nice job. It was paying her enough. She got uppity and upset with her work, treating her work like it was enemy number one because they didn't want to let her bring her kid into the office anymore. Like, okay, first off, the office isn't a daycare. It's like she got so spiteful. She quit her job. I'm gonna start my own business. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start my own business. I'm gonna pay a bunch of money to have a logo and a website created. And then her business flopped. As someone who lives mostly off of the generosity of his parents, I am utterly disgusted by the level of criticism some people engage in. I felt like a prick because my dad bought me a new 16-inch stand fan for like 30 bucks, and the fact that people feel entitled to thousands of dollars of luxury is disgusting. Like, financial adult audit guests who buy thousands of dollars of trinkets on credit because they want it and feel like they deserve it. Oh my god. Yeah. Build your family up to act as an example for them. Yeah, that's a good idea. Start a family, build it up. We'll be a shining example. That'd be cool. Hi, Dennis. Oh, the shiny charm ended. I can use the restroom now. How long ago did that end? Is there family drama? There's always family drama with my family. But let's not talk about that anymore. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. And when I come back, we'll talk about something else. Okay? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Gamers. Hello, gamers. Gamers derogatory. Ha 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 ha. You stubbed your toe and only cried for 3 hours? 3 whole hours of crying? What the? How many lepa berries do I have? We've chewed through so many. We've been just like... We've been chugging along. We've been chugging along. Let's check our thingy. Bum, 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 bum. We have 105 left. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We still have like another hour of lepa berries. Do-do, do-do-do. So the SpongeBob quote? Yeah, he was talking about how tough he is. How tough am I? I ate a bucket of nails for breakfast. Yeah, what about it? Without any milk. Oh, go on in. How tough are you, Chad? How tough are you? Can you eat a bucket of nails for breakfast? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? Guys, I've been thinking about it. I kind of want to do a voice acting role. Like, if someone needed like a for their game or something, if someone needed like a character like voice acted, I might do that shit. I might do that shit. I would do it for like cheap or for nothing. I think it would be fun. I want to try it. I kind of want to voice act something. Someone had sent me like ages ago. I didn't follow up on it. I got a mod if you want to practice. Okay. You want like I've said this before. What kind of character would you want to do? I don't know yet. I don't really know. Something that fits my voice, because I don't want to change my voice. I want to market, like I want to use the voice I'm currently using now. Are there Discords for asking for amateur voice actor? Maybe. Maybe. What if you eat a jalapeno on stream to prove you're really tough? I like jalapenos. I eat pickled jalapenos all the time. Maybe you've got a mod, like I've said this since the beginning. I will, if you send me lines of text to read, as long as I'm not overwhelmed, as long as I have free time, I will record me saying stuff for people. As long as it's not like gross or not safe for work or makes me uncomfortable, okay? Or it could be used in a way that gets me banned or canceled or something. Use a support character on the radio is easily distracted, starts talking about crazy shit instead of the mission. Wait, oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're saying, oh, okay, when I say stuff that would get me banned or stuff that makes me uncomfortable. Wait, what did you have in mind, Athanas? Someone had sent me ages ago. This isn't something that would make me uncomfortable, but it's something I wish I had taken up more. Someone needed like a voice actor for like a tomboy robotic arm character in a cyberpunk universe. And I just didn't apply. I should have. I feel like I should have done it. If it was for like a dating sim, okay, in a dating sim, I don't know. Maybe a dating sim is like the, made me a little uncomfortable. You know, now that back then I wasn't in a relationship. So that's different. But like now, I feel like words like that should be reserved for, you know, your significant other. But like, I don't know. It's a gray area. It's all right. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I thought like a role like that, like people say, what kind of, okay, when you hear my voice, what do you think of? What kind of character do you think of? Imagine my VTuber model isn't there. Who do you think of when you hear my voice? Like, try to put a person behind it. Describe that person. It changed because you weren't in a relationship, so now you've got a manager. Sunny older lady. I think of Twitchy. Okay. Seki is my manager. I think we kind of manage each other. Customer service character. Okay, customer service character. What? Okay. What? Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta think of a funny bit. Hold on. You have an honest answer for once? Sunny older lady? Okay, I can understand that. Yeah, I can see that. Especially if I bring in like a cartoony southern draw or something like that. Operator Grizz VT, welcome to the party. Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Does VT stand for very tactical? Are you very tactical, Operator Grizz? Hello Grizz, how are you? Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good stream? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. Nah? Vermont? Alright, word. All I know about Vermont is that it's cold up there. VTuber, and yeah, I'm tactical. Puts on sunglasses, slicks hair back. Ooh. Ooh. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing War Thunder? Texas tuber, tactical. You know what I say about Texas? Americans from Texas never say that they're American. They always say that they're Texan. Did you eat more sugar when you went to pee? No, I just had more blood. I walked around a little bit, so more blood went to my brain. That's what happened. Daisy. Ooh, nice. I hope it was a lot of fun. Hope it was a lot of fun. We're currently posing the question. Grizz, if I was to voice act a character, imagine you could not see my model. What kind of character do you imagine when you hear my voice? What kind of character? What is my voice for? Like, someone said sunny older lady. Someone's told me tomboy before. Your secretary. You've got a meeting in 5 minutes. Nor? How do you say that word? Isn't it just like? Doesn't it just mean black? Your style. What is your style? Okay. When I think of your style, I think of like goons in a mafia movie. Black and gray jazzy music. Okay, I don't know why I defaulted to that. Mike Wazowski, you forgot to turn your paperwork in again. Loyal shopkeeper NPC, detective agencies, and Dick Tracy stuff. Ooh. She's literally her. Wait, that is her? I'm always watching. Okay, so Mike Wazowski is that? Is it does this sound like? Do you think of the slug lady when you hear my voice? Is that what's going on right now? Next story, the character in the mod was that she was assigned to a lead company lead after the previous one died to appeal like your name. She then leads the main rescue armor company up until the end of the final act when the nukes fly. I'm always bugging. What the? She's literally her. Dude, like, what kind of crazy voices could we do? Like, have you ever see that meme about like the mom and pop like country food thing where? What? My god, I can hear it now. Where it's like, we got like boiled rattlesnake peckers. What can I get you today? I can do a Hank Hill voice, Joker and Batman, Solid Snake voice. How are you? I'm doing good. Hi, Void Fox. Hank Hill has been told it's God tier VA. Bobby. We're having a good day. I'm talking with chat. I'm looking for a shiny Paris. Really good stitching Krillin. I don't know if there's any voice I could really do well. Like from major characters, like Peter, the horse is here. Something like that. I don't know how good that is. I don't know if this sounds any good at all. Monster is Bug Lewis. Lewis. You know what? I give up. Lewis. How do I say it? Lois. How do I say it, chat? Pitch it up a little bit and it'll be uncanny. Oh, this is right, I goofed up. Man, that one brain cell was smoking for a bit. What do you mean? Pitch it up a bit? So the horse? Peter, the horse is here. Is that too much? That's too drawn out. Lois. Low ISS. Low piss. Peter. That was a lot better. Seriously? I have to listen to myself because it sounds better in my head, right? Oh, Peter. Do the Peter scream when you cat? No, I don't think I can scream that voice. I don't think I can scream that. I'm completely untrained. It would probably break my vocal cords. It'd be like, Peter! I can't help but laugh. When she's screaming and they draw Lois like with the freaking like guts, like guts from Berserk. That shit's so funny to me. I think you have a scene where Peter was hypnotized. Goodness gracious. What other voices can we try to do? I can't think of any other voices that really are in the realm of me. I mean, there's even like, you coming an artist right now to make really? Did I do a Lois voice really well? I can only do like that one line. I have to think of more things to say. Like I have to look at more lines right now. Hold on. We don't have a shiny charm. We can just let it. We can take our time. Lois, Griffin, lines. They just say he's Peter. Peter. Who wants chowder? Yours. No, I know that one's messed up. You. Okay. So what am I? What parts of my face am I holding? Wait. Like. Let me think about it. If I'm trying to do a Peter. Peter. I'm opening my mouth more. I'm opening my mouth more, but my tongue isn't moving. I'm using like the end of my tongue more to say at least that. But I think that might just be for that word. I'm trying to think what am I changing about my ear, nose, and throat to make that voice, and how do I hold it? Because I only learned wide mouth right on top of the throat. Kita, they hit the second Costco. We just lost the $1.50 hot dog. Like that? is that good? Oh wait, that need to be higher pitch. Kita, they hit the second Costco. We just lost the $1.50 hot dog. Like that? How was that? Was that good? Was that bad? I have no idea. Close. Good. Needs to be higher and kind of bounced up with a female Boston act. Oh man, I don't know. Oh man. Wide mouth, top tight of throat. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because it feels like what I'm doing. This is getting very complicated now. It is. Ew, ads, gotta pull up YouTube. I'm sorry for the ads. The second Costco got me rolling. That's funny. Maybe it's something I should work on. Maybe it's something I should actually work on. Maybe I should work on doing more impressionist voices. Because it's really like I could work really hard on the. I could literally just literally at work. I'm alone for 8 hours. What I'm afraid of though is that if I start learning a voice, right? Like when I used to do impressions when I was way younger. What if it gets stuck or changes my voice permanently? What if I end up with some of that Boston accent permanently and I live in the South, bro? If someone's fine, here's the security box. That would be really funny. So walk in while you're just talking to yourself, dude. Sometimes I like there's literally no one there. Sometimes I sing alone. I don't sing loudly, but I sing alone sometimes in the security room, in the camera room. I do. Man. What's another interesting line I could try to say? Wait, Kita, chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? I practice voice acting every now and then without realizing and got caught the other day. So, should I say the horse is here again? Kita, the horse is here. It's Gold Ship. Just got caught talking to myself. I see. Uma. Do you guys like Uma? Do you guys? Oh, dude, I actually planned at one point to have a Uma Musume stream. I would love to play Uma with you guys. Is there like a friends list on Uma? There are some cute Umas that I want. I really like Maisho Dotto. Which horse did you get from that quiz? Dude, I don't think that quiz is very good. I got Agnes Digital. Which isn't Agnes Digital in the anime quite literally like a Yuri, like sees two women talking and immediately imagines like Yuri romance stuff. Isn't that her whole bit? Isn't that literally her whole bit? I'm just like, come on. That's not me. Sounds accurate? What the heck do you mean by that? That is not something I do. What do you mean that sounds accurate? You're yanking my chain. You're yanking my chain right now. No, don't make that face. It is not accurate. It is quite the inaccurate. Comrade, if you hold pistol like this, you will never shoot the inaccurate because you have fear of shooting fingers. Comrade, yet the rifle is fine. Anyways, Grizz, I hope you had an excellent DayZ stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get food or get groceries or lay down or I don't know. You're pulling my leg. You're yanking my chain. Yeah. You're messing with me. I'm so used to saying stuff like that, and it's also like, it's so crazy how much it's so like, okay, I think it's funny. I think it's quite funny. There's like small, especially in office settings. Especially in office settings, like when English is not their first language, and then they kind of just get like, they deal with American business and they just get kind of like perplexed by it. Like, it's very common, very common for two people in an office setting in America to be like, what's up, and then they never say anything else. They don't, so like, right, you know what I mean? Like, they'll pass by each other as they say what's up. It's a replacement for hi. They'll say what's up, they say sup, you know what I mean? Meanwhile, like, they'll say how's it going, you know, something like that. That's a replacement for hi, right? They don't actually care how it's going. They're just being courteous. They're saying hello. Yet there was an instance where my boss was on a call with someone in Mexico, and they were both speaking English, and every single, like, they had several calls that day, and every single time, like, because they were like putting meetings together with other people, and like they were having several calls in a short amount of time to like hand over people, and every single time my boss, who's like from like, I think he's from like Jersey or New York, would say, how's it going? And then every single time that coworker would be like, oh, I'm going quite well. Every single time. This happened 12 times in like a short amount of time, and it's just funny to see, because it's like he's not used to that, right? He thinks he's actually asking how he's doing. He's not just saying hello. You know what I mean? Hi, Brondo. How common is common courtesy in today's world? I mean, it's not so much there's a lack of common courtesy, it's just a unfamiliarity with how Americans greet each other courteously. Shiny win? I don't know. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. It is niceties, yeah. You're putting icy hot in my gym shorts? I've never heard that one. I'm from New Jersey. Can't confirm. How's it going? Is the nicest you'll see a New Jerseyan talk. Right. My dyslexia read that both times is Henya. Henya? Did you see the racism video? What? What are you talking about? More assholes in New Jersey sentence structure. I'm not familiar with Jerseyans and their power. Honestly, my New Jersey boss that I had was a very kind man. Today was racism day? What? What does that mean? How does that work? I'll drunkenly send video. Why are you always drunk, Brondo? Maybe drink less. Maybe you should touch grass. Maybe you should eat some of the grass clippings so you can detox your system and barf up some of the alcohol. Someone from New Jersey can be nice, but they won't sound nice. The Sopranos was a documentary. I see. Have I ever watched The Sopranos? I actually don't know if I have. Would you believe me if I told you I think I've never watched The Sopranos, and I don't think I've ever watched The Godfather. How do you celebrate Racism Day? I didn't know this. Is it a holiday? I know there's a day for everything. There's like an obesity day. There's like a French toast day. They make a day for everything. Gabagool. I can't wait for Europeans to experience the hospitality of East Rutherford, New Jersey. What? I'm not even either. I'm not a TV or movies guy. Sopranos is great. It's a comedy. This is a show about a bunch of stupid. Okay. Weasel Stomping Day? What the? What would they do to the weasel? Have we encountered Shiny Paris yet? Yo. Hey, Nine Nations. How are you? The Mike cannot comprehend the Bucky's 1/4 pound overbite. The hockey puck of chocolate and peanut butter. That's quite literally what it is. Dude, if you froze one, you could probably use it as a hockey puck. I think that would actually work really well. Did you beat the Elite Four yet? Ian, you can activate the encounter counter. No, I didn't beat the Elite Four. I decided beating the Elite Four was not worth it when I can just download an encounter counter. This is I think this is Gillen's encounter counter. That's what I'm using. I think that's his name. And it works pretty well. It's very small. Right now we're at 1,872 Parises. And we've been graciously donated from Confusing, or I think their name was Loopy on YouTube. They donated 2 shiny charms and probably about 300 Lepa berries. There's a reason to the square. I'm sorry, I'm gone. Why are you go? Wait, what? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Why is Brondo gone? Wait, where is it in Discord? Oh, did you DM it to me? I see. Can I play this on stream? Is it safe? Hold on. I muted the desktop audio. That's just a cool video of people riding dirt bikes. That's cool. That's awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let us continue. You play on stream, yes? Yeah, it's a cool video of people riding dirt bikes. That's cool. Why do you call that racism day? That doesn't make any sense to me. I can send more dirt bikes for that. Once someone fell and I had to run in to recover them. Oh no, if so, I don't want to see people get hurt. Oh, racing. They were racing. I see. It's not okay. It's because they're okay. All right. Okay, Brondo. This freaking pun. My goodness, you got me. You freaking got me. I didn't even recognize it. I thought people were just having fun. It's like, oh, look at them riding dirt bikes. That's so cool. I didn't even consider that they were racing. I don't want to see people get hurt. I watch people get hurt all day at work. I don't need to see it anymore. You see some messed up stuff on the cameras sometimes. Just comes with the job. Could be worse. Could be someone who filters content on Facebook. How many fence zombies have you seen lately? Not that many, but I do see a lot of homeless people. I don't want to sour the mood by talking about some of the more grim things I've seen, but I have seen something like the equivalent of a freaking once there was like a once upon a time, I definitely saw someone driving a like a piece of crap car with the license plate completely blacked out, drive by someone and shoot them with a silenced pistol. The person survived, and then that person drove off. It was like literally like a Bitcoin assassin. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to see at work. That's a crazy thing to see at work. That's like some Hollywood shit. You would never expect to see something like that. When I'm vibing and just watching the sequel of the Russian Late video happen before my very eyes. I think my wife watches on YouTube. It's scary. Age 47 getting sloppy. Place to assassinate a hobo. It wasn't a hobo. It was like just someone walking by. I don't know. I don't know if it was like a random crime or they knew the person. It's weird, you know. It was. Yeah. Where does it all? Like you work in? No, no. I have cameras like all over. It's not at the building I'm at. Dude, you know what? Something I thought was really fascinating was ballistic forensics. People can look at the way a bullet is shaped, like is scraped off in the on the projectile, and determine if it came out of the same gun that it was fired, that was found at the scene and stuff like that. I thought that stuff is cool, only to find out later on that it's actually super fucking inaccurate. Like it's not right a lot of the time. Ballistic forensics is actually a lot of phooey, apparently. There was a blimp. A blimpo. Learned that from Dexter. I've never watched Dexter. Well, no, I have watched Dexter. My friend tried to get me into it years ago, and then I just didn't watch it. Feeling not that inaccurate, it's just the Innocence Project rejects the validity of all evidence that isn't genetic and spend a lot of money convincing people that without DNA you can't prove shit. Innocence Project? I think, isn't that okay? Hasn't the Innocence Project saved some people who are legitimately not at the crime scene though? I think that when a gun is made, the rifling is recorded at the factory and even sends you the shoving the cartridge is used to that. They can put the factory barrel to the serial number of the gun. This is why you have to make your own guns at home. Just being honest with you. Was the entirety of it last year for the first time? Might have witnessed a gang initiation. I have heard of that. I heard some gangs are like, you need to kill somebody. It's kind of crazy. That was like the premise of a movie I watched once, where it was a, does anyone recognize this movie? Where it's basically a guy, a father and his son, and well, he has like, I think he has a wife and daughter too. But his son is like, he's very close to this son. And then his son gets murdered by gangsters in a gas station as part of a gang initiation. And then the courts doesn't work out well. Like the courts don't actually convict the guy of anything. So then the father takes justice into his own hands and becomes a vigilante. And by the end of the film, he looks like a gangster himself because he's ripped apart his entire life killing gangsters. Have you ever seen that movie? I can't remember what movie that was. I thought it was kind of Death Sentence. Is that what it is? I'm gonna look it up. Protect what's yours. Death sentence 2007. Let me look at some images. Hold on. Oh my god, I think this is it. I think this is it. This is the movie. This is the movie. Yeah, this is the movie I watched. Death Sentence 2007. Wow. That's cool that you knew it. I should watch this movie again. Is that the Kevin Bacon movie? Is it? Kevin Bacon! Yeah! Because they consulted the hive mind. Dude, how well did this movie do? I thought it was a pretty cool movie. Oh, it lost money. Oh, that's kind of sad. I thought it was a pretty cool movie. Maybe I'll just have to watch it again. The vault of my mind actually works. Dude, I want to see this movie again. I don't know if it's a good movie. All right, let's see. Let me close all these tabs I've got. I've got like some like top 10 lowest Griffin quotes. I've got North American F10 Super Saber open on a tab. My tabs are insane. Michael Malloy, a bunch of guys took out life insurance on a homeless guy and they tried to poison and freeze him. He survived and they basically drowned him. Then they all got caught and were sentenced to the electric chair. What? Oh, pertaining to someone trying to assassinate a hobo. Wait, how do you get a life insurance on someone who's how do they afford the life insurance? Wait, I don't get it. Revenge movie marathon includes the Death Wish movies. Oh. Revenge movies. What is a revenge movie? It was the 1920s, so you could say, oh, that's my uncle. Oh. That's crazy. Insurers to just run with it? I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. What? I don't. Okay, yeah. I guess I don't know the fine details of insurance back in the day. Hey, hyena woman, you tismed me. I sent you granddad's everyday carry. All right, let's see. Whoa, that's a cute little revolver. Classy, classy. That's classy. Law-Abiding Citizen is a great movie to go along with that kind of marathon. Ooh. I remember that film. I remember hearing about that film. I remember the name of it. I don't remember what happened in it. What is a revenge film? Let me think of a revenge film real quick. What is like a revenge film that came out and was like a huge deal? Do you remember Revenant? Kill Bill. Yeah, that's a good one. Do you remember Revenant? Did Revenant do well? It was kind of like it almost felt like more of an art project, but it was kind of a story that you'd expect to see in like Red Dead Redemption, right? Like it's a cowboy setting. It's a colonial era American. It was a hit. Is John Wick a revenge film? It is, but it's very like... It's like the Call of Duty revenge films. We can share? Well, I just don't feel like pulling up photos and stuff and videos on my screen right now. But thank you for sharing it. Thank you. Professional Punisher. Sicario is fantastic. Dude, I love Sicario. Sicario 1. We're in line of conversation with everyone else. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can maintain several conversations at once. I can do it. Trust me. Sicario fucks? Dude. Sicario is an ugly movie for the right reasons. I love films that make you feel anything intensely. If a movie makes you feel gross, not be for the sake, like, not gross like for the sake of like worms and poop kind of gross. I mean, like, feel grossed out with the situation that you just experienced, right? That's a good movie. If a movie makes you feel sad, if it makes you feel like stressed out, if it makes you feel like I don't know, if it makes you feel emotions you don't typically feel, especially from a film, intensely, that's a good freaking movie. Perfume gave me that key feeling. Uncut Gems. I actually really enjoyed Uncut Gems. I watched Uncut Gems with my friends in another server, and the anxiety that movie produces is an perfect example of what I'm talking about. Perfect example of what I'm talking about. It's good. It, like, you feel like you're in a crowded room from watching that film. You feel like you're right there and people are barking and screaming and yelling over you when they're not. It's just business, you know. People are just like, it's anxiety inducing. It's got you at the edge of your chair. You're just like, man. Some people by the end of it, they're like, I can't remember the main character's name. They don't want the main character to succeed. I wanted the main character to fix his shit. I really wanted to see that. I wanted to see how he turns it all around. I just got called a robot by PokeMMO? What do you mean? How do you get called a robot? Dude, we're at 2,000 encounters. 2,000 encounters of Paris. Let me try moving around some. Howard Ratner, right. I liked Howard's character. Gambling is anxiety inducing, and that's part of why I don't do it. And then someone who's just, every single time anything happens, and they get a little bit of money, they're just trying to push the envelope more and more and more, right? What's the rate for Paris? The shiny rate in this game is 1 in 30,000. One in 30,000. So we need to spend another 3.5 hours. It's been 3.5 hours to do 2,000. We have to spend another 15 streams doing 3.5 hours to get 30,000. And that's with all Lepa berries. Because we've had Lepa berries for a majority of this. Adam Sandler did a phenomenal job portraying that type of person with this character. Right. And I felt like he was a perfect fit. He was a perfect fit. At first they tried to get Jonah Hill to do it. But I think Jonah Hill's too young for the role. Not that I think Jonah Hill is like young in actuality. I think he's just like too young looking. They'd have to really do a lot to make him look older or rewrite the story. Even though Adam Sandler does a lot of joke stuff. No, that's a good film. That is a good freaking film. And it's like apparently it's a very good glimpse into a world that most people never get to see. I'm gonna play Leaf Green after I beat Fire Red. I'm gonna pick a Bulbasaur and keep Butterfree in my party until the end this time. That sounds like so much fun. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I want to talk about films more. You know, how do you feel about... Okay. What do you call a film that... What? Okay. Right now, the film in my mind that I'm thinking about is District 9. What do you call a film that was supposed to be something else completely different, and then it just didn't work out, so then they made another film out of it, and everyone loves that film more? Like, District 9 was supposed to be a Halo movie. It was supposed to be a Halo movie. And it instead became just its own thing, and it's like, whoa. This is really good. That's kind of crazy to me. It's a happy little accident. And it's a good film. Everyone, I love District 9. I love how they shot it. And like, how does that even happen in the supply chain of things? Like, okay, someone from Bungie comes to a movie studio, is like, we want to make a Halo film and we want you to do it. Right? We want you to gather everything required for this. Very it fits in the mockumentary. It's cool. A happy little accident, a movie, a Lamau. That's such a cool film. It's such a cool film. Dude, I don't know what's gonna happen. I get the feeling we might not get the Paris today. We might not get the Paris today. I think it's just when a company bails out or they lose a license. Oh. Do you think it's also something like an investor is like, I want a Halo movie. I want you to secure the license to make a Halo movie. Here's your budget. Like, they go to this, like, an investor goes to the studio first with that in their mind. And they can't get it, but like, well, okay, let's just make our own movie. I'd be shocked if you got a Paris today. I'm 12k encounters in without a shiny. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy. It'd be kind of wild if I got one today. I'm not... People... Still, someone earlier put the idea of me being shiny locked into my head. And I'm just like, no way. No freaking way, bro. I'm only gonna start worrying about being shiny locked if I get to like 60k and I still haven't found it. Streamer luck exists. Well, I've already explained before, if I found a Paris early on, like if I found a Paris in the first 1,000 encounters, I would actually be disappointed. Like, part of this is, part of the hunt is the adventure. You know what I mean? Part of the hunt is the adventure. If it ends abruptly, like super early, then ouch. Shinies are locked until badge 4, if I remember right. Yeah, I have 8 badges and I've fought the Elite 4 but didn't beat them. And someone was worried that I'd be shiny locked until after the Elite 4, and I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense. They were saying, like come on, it's obvious. Like I was saying, this is not a bot account. Like, come on. I stream all of my time playing except for when I play at work. I'm actually completing the Pokédex. I have 124 owned of the Pokédex. Oh, I have an alpha. Apparently I have an alpha. How did that happen? I'm not in a bot account, but I could call it one. Yeah. Maybe some weird auto detection stuff. I don't know. There's just so much like hearsay pertaining to what shiny locking is. And ultimately, I found a video that just said shiny locking doesn't exist. You can find a shiny or your first day of streaming. I mean, first day of playing. Got traded an alpha? Oh yeah, I did get traded an alpha butterfree. I just didn't know it counted as me catching one. Twitchy bot. Twitchy help, it's hard to move. Like hard to move like your boxes, or hard to move in general because you're sore? I'm sorry, Seki. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Are you still laying in bed? Do you want to watch videos after stream? Where did Scab go? Scab, are you still lurking? Obliterate Scab with my freaking mind. Blows up Scab with my freaking mind. Mushroom crab, mushroom crab. Oh. Remember the most popular guy in a Game Shark? The most popular guy with a Game Shark could cheat all the OG Pokemon? Dude, cheated mons. What's the point? It's no fun. Just getting everything automatically without trying, that defeats the point of a game. Fire dad dog. The point of the game is to play. It is not to win. That's why beating the Elite Four doesn't matter that much to me. I am happy even if I'm just EV training. Even if I'm just going around completing the decks. You know, these are just little goals I made for self. As long as I am playing, you know. Not AFK in a town somewhere, but playing the game. The game starts after all the stories are done, really? Really? How does the game start? Do they have like new story and stuff? Laying in bed, my back, legs, and arms are sore. Drink a protein shake. If you have some creatine, be sure to make a protein shake. Get some creatine and drink some water if you're sore. I got your hydro pump right here. Ready to get unlocked after dex completion? Oh, I see. Well, I'm in no rush. I am in no rush, guys. We'll beat the Elite Four someday. Maybe, you know, it's just not a big concern for me right now. Like, everything I want to do, which is shiny hunt in Kanto, the Pokemon I want to shiny hunt is here. Like, I'm trying to think, what else? I don't even know what I would shiny hunt after this. I have to think about it. Maybe like a Weedle. I'd probably keep it the stuff in hordes first to make it easy. I don't think I would want to go after singles. Or I might just try to catch a shiny anything in the Safari Zone. I do like the Safari Zone quite a bit. But that would take a lot of money. We need to, like, we would need to do trainer runs and just beat up everything. You know what I mean? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bam, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So I'm hunting for Entei, where I'm I'd take anything shiny where I am except Snubble. Yeah, I don't like Snubble. I mean, Snubble looks better when it's evolved. It's just a bulldog. Ba, 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 ba. My brain is kind of frying though. I think the sugar crash is finally coming. Well, it was kind of happening earlier, and then I just kind of kept it going, and now I think I've calmed down a lot more. We've been yapping non-stop for almost 4 hours. There ain't no protein in this house. You got crickets, don't you? No, I'm just kidding. Ba, ba, ba. Mushroom crab, mushroom crab. Slowpoke, my beloved. We got a choice of Meowth, Miltank, Tauros, and Magnemite are all cool Pokemon in their own rights. Tauros would probably be the hardest one to get a shiny for, because it's in the Safari Zone, and it's actually a difficult one to catch. It's actually really difficult to catch. It's probably one of the hardest things to catch in the Safari Zone ever. Its rarity, Vitaros' coolness in shiny. Hey Leviathan, how are you? 2,142 encounters. What's your least favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Ooh. That's a tough one. Let's take a look at the decks. What is my least favorite Gen 1? Everything here is so iconic. It feels weird to single out any one thing. Gen 1 Zubat? Okay, I can understand the frustration with Zubat. But honestly, I kind of don't like Electrode. Just because it doesn't make sense. Like, it makes sense for Voltorb. Voltorb is a Pokeball. Voltorb could have been its own Pokemon all by itself. And I was like, they were like trying to think of an evolution for it, and they made Electrode, and it's just an upside down Pokeball. Doesn't make any sense to me. It's not like we have any Pokeballs we use in game that are white on the top and red on the bottom. Right? That doesn't make any sense to me. Voltorb was supposed to be a mimic. What? Ball Pokemon? A mimic. Soundproof static. Gives a speed check. Like those chests with teeth. Oh! I never considered it that way. In like D&D. It's a Pokeball mimic. Really? I had never considered that. I don't understand. Why does it always explode though? Well, I guess, okay, so there's like a lot of like inspiration. Although it's supposed to be a Tsukimono, an item to be possessed by a yokai. Oh, but it's not a ghost type, it's just an electric type. Interesting, okay. Interesting. God, my back hurts so bad. Hold on. Hold on. I need to like pop my back. Goodness, okay. Mr. Mime, your least favorite? I don't know. Now that I'm given the context behind Voltorb and Electrode, that kind of makes more sense to me. Maybe Jinx? I don't really understand Jinx. Is she like an opera singer or something? It's a Yuki Onna. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Yuki Onna is. Garu? Ice Woman? Oh, you love your bug catching uniform? Thank you. Oh yeah, Manba Gyaru Yuki Onna. What does that mean? Basically what a Yuki Onna is. It's supposed to be a Gyaru. What? She's purple. I mean, she's got blonde hair, but she's purple. Also, this is more of a Yuki Onna. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. It's a hyena uniform? What? Probably because Gyaru? Or this is absolutely Yumi Onna. Wow, okay. So you guys know a lot more. All of my, it seems like all I know about Gen 1, like the only complaints I have about Gen 1 is stuff I don't understand. Right? I think everything here looks super cool. Gen 1 is like my most beloved gen. Right? It's what I grew up with. It's just what I know. Right? What is my least favorite Gen 1? Maybe we can go off of what Pokemon I use to play. But like, I can find and respect a lot of Pokemon here. And why you would have them. Maybe, I mean, I can understand Zubat. Maybe Fearow. Well, I'm not against Voltorb, I'm against Electrode. Because we don't have a Pokeball that is upside down, that is supposed to be white and red. White on top with red on the bottom. We don't have a Pokeball like that. Voltorb makes sense. Voltorb looks like a Pokeball. Electrode doesn't look like a Pokeball. Electrode is just round and colored. Like Electrode could be a Christmas ornament for all we know, right? Golbat is way better than Zubat. Golbat has a funny sprite where his tongue is out. You know what I mean? Golbat has a funny sprite where his tongue is out in the early games. So, which I think is really funny. So I really like Golbat for that reason. Pero. I want to see a Golbat with a closed mouth. You can see one in Cobblemon. Gen 1 green, red, Golbat is cursed. Gen 1 Golbat is like spirit animal. Yeah, I just don't like Electrode, I think. I think that's my least favorite Gen 1. I think that's what I gotta pick. I think that's what I'm gonna have to pick, guys. Is white with a red interior. It still doesn't exactly look like Electrode, though. It still doesn't look like Electrode, though. Most green-red Pokemon are cursed, and they only get a little better in blue-yellow. Are using pickup to farm animals right now. Animals? Items. Why did I say animals? Aminol. Chat has been super active today. I'm really appreciate it. You guys have been talking with me a lot. It makes me really happy. Makes me really happy. So thank you. I wonder, what does my character look like when they throw it? Enemy spotted. Tentacool is probably my least favorite. I actually like Tentacool and Tentacruel. Like, that's a really cool design for a jellyfish. Many Tentacruel spawn in Soul Silver when trying to get Lugia. Oh. Tentacool makes surf not fun. They just need to tweak the encounter rates when you're surfing. Twitchy is apparently based on the way Yaru would raise their kids. What? Man. Surfing is the reason I don't like Hoenn that much. Oh. I'm getting kind of tired suddenly. I'm trying my best to survive, chat. I'm trying my best to survive. I want to keep going though. I want to keep going. I want to hit 5,000 encounters. I want to hit 5,000 encounters. But I don't know if I can. It took us almost 4 hours just to do 2,000 encounters. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. Let me see. Shiny lock PokeMMO. PokeMMO support. Use the following test to check if you are shiny locked. Okay. Because shiny monsters are so valuable in game, because cheating groups are typically running many accounts at the same time, botting for shinies is extremely effective for profiteers. Juice effectiveness is a type of cheating. We may turn off the ability to encounter shiny Pokemon if a player doesn't try to progress their storyline after a few dozen hours. The type of restriction does not apply to players who have completed 8 badges in at least one region, you have a donator status currently active, or have a shiny charm currently active. This is from the support of PokeMMO. This is where we get okay. Copyright PokeMMO 2026. I don't know if this is an official website. It's 8 badges. Have completed 8 badges in at least one region. This is the website. I can't be shiny locked. I don't know if this is a real website. PokeMMO support. There's a lot of... I don't know if this is the official website. Law enforcement, shiny lock. That's one of the first things. So if you say you have 4, do you have 20 hours or higher time played? Let's say yes. No. Charmachan active, no. Please progress in the storyline. Okay. Dude, yeah, you can enter in certain things in here. You have 4 hours or higher time played. Yes, you have an active donator status, you have a shiny charm. You may be shiny locked. I see. Okay. Alright, understood. So if you have 8, you are just not shiny locked. That's the official website? Alright. This is all I needed to see. We are not shiny locked. Perfect. Perfect. You do not need to beat the Elite Four. You just need 8 badges. All right. Perfect. Let me put this website in YouTube and Kick Chat. So this is the website I just looked at. All right, I popped it in the other chats. So we are all good to look for a shiny. Because look here, 8 badges, guys. We got 8 freaking badges. Neat, yeah. It's cool that they have, that's like the first thing on their one of the first things on their support page for like commonly asked questions. Thank goodness they have that. That's actually so good that they have that there. Because like I was so conflicted checking around the forums and hearing mixed matched information, conflicting information. Right, okay. Perfect. So is it worth, okay, is donator status worth it though? Is there like an automatic donator status or something? Because I don't mind paying a subscription to this game. No, don't give them money? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Psyche says no. Psyche says no. Bum 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 bum. Personally, I don't think it's worth it. Well, what are the that's why I wanted to talk about it. I wanted to see what all are the rewards, because I can't even remember. I just know that it affects your shiny chance by an amount, like 10% chance increase of encountering shinies, faster egg hatching, money gained from trainers, and all of these are just different durations. Oh, plus more experience in battles. The thing is, this doesn't really work out for me unless I like, so how much is 1,500 rewards points? How much is that? HM Ocarina? Okay, yeah, these make a lot of sense to me. Like, then I don't need a fly Pokemon. Whirlpool. Surf. You want things to take longer? You're a streamer. That's fair. 100 rewards points is $1. So it's $15 for 30 days? That's so expensive. That's so expensive. For it's not even, it's like, it's just adding modifiers. It's changing modifiers to your character and your playthrough. Like I said, not worth it. Yeah. That isn't worth it. I can understand the ocarinas though. Making it so you don't need certain HM Pokemon anymore. Just for lazy people. Gonna head to sleep. Good night, Bug. Alright, take care, Rez. Bum. 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 Ba. 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 To be fair, though, they did increase how long things would take. That's true. I mean, to be honest, I haven't even hit the threshold of a regular shiny Pokemon yet. We need to try to get 1 in 4,025 or something. Ba ba ba. Please send and teleport Ocarina so I can shiny hunt later. I swear it's 1,896 though. I see. Well, how many encounters are we at actually? Because we not 4K. I think it was 4K in the later games. We're actually we did some shiny hunting last night. Not last night. Wait, yeah, it was last night on Thursday's stream. On Thursday's stream. Bam 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 bam. Wait, wasn't it 1,896 or something? Yeah, but PokeMMO increased the rate to 1 in 30,000. So it's super duper rare. How'd you get that menu on the side of your screen? It's different from mine. The encounter one? This is a mod. This is a mod. I can drag it around and stuff like that. This is, I think this is, someone recommended Gillen's encounter is what it's called. And it has, yeah, because I don't have the normal encounter counter because I haven't beat the Elite Four. Yeah, apparently this is super out of date, but it still works for me. It's still working. Seems pretty cool. I was really scared of the other ones because all the other ones are talking about the registry and stuff. I think this one just runs off of Python scripts, which is pretty neat. Bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Bum, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I'm getting really tired suddenly. Wake me up, chat. Wake me up. We have to keep hunting for Paris. What's the most amount of farming you've ever done for one specific drop in any game? Oh boy. What is the most specific one? I'm trying to think. Most amount of farming. Well, the most grind I've ever done in any game was in Mabinogi. I wanted to become a Grandmaster Tailor in Mabinogi before they nerfed the grind. And I was like rank, what is it? Rank like 6 or something in tailoring on my main before I lost that account because I just don't remember the login for it. Goodness, that specific drops though. I'm trying to think of something. I'm legitimately trying to think of something. There's a dungeon in Final Fantasy 14. When I used to play that game, I wanted an armor set. I wanted an armor set from a certain dungeon in Heavensward. So I did it over and over again. What star are you gonna choose when Gen 10 comes out? I don't know. What's crazy is that even with the shiny charm and donator status, the lowest the shiny chance will be in this game is 1 in 24,000. Yeah. But you know how shiny hunters are. Some of them like to maximize percentages as much as possible, right? That's what they do. Guys, I'm still curious though. We haven't answered the question. Should I just catch the Paris in a netball? Or should I catch it in a cute little pink dream ball? Like, do they sell dream balls? Is that something I should do? Which Mega Evolution is more dramatic to you? Pinsir or Heracross, and why is Heracross the most disappointing Mega? Is Heracross disappointing? It looks kind of cool to me. Dream balls are in this game. Do they look cute? Let's see. Dream ball. It's just pink. The longer a wild Pokemon is asleep. Oh. The longer they're asleep. Do you have a specific Pokeball you use for shinies in the original games? Whatever I got lying around, but I typically favor netballs because I like bugs. You know what I mean? Paris is a bug, so I imagine a netball would be very comfortable for it, but it's like, you know, the dream ball is pink. It's a nice pink color. Heracross isn't the most disappointing. I'd say Starmie takes the cake on that. Yeah, have you seen the Starmie Mega? It just got long leg. I think once we get through this Leppa Berry stack, because I don't think we have too much more left, I'm gonna buy some Dream Balls. Or maybe a friend ball. For the game I'm biased towards pink, so my vote is Dream Ball. Yeah. Oh, Max Ether was used. I have an Ether on me? I think we're out of Leppa Berries. I didn't realize I have an Ether on me. A Max Ether was automatically used. Hold on, I might want to save those. Well, I guess I don't really have to if I'm using Leppa Berries after all. No more Leppas. I don't want to go back to the thing unless I have to. Okay, I hope the sound for whenever a shiny appears is loud. I want the game to scream at me like, hey, Dipstick, there's a freaking shiny here. I'll log on and drop some, but I'm out of data. Oh, no, you don't have to. I really appreciate all the help you've given me already. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you don't have to stress yourself about it. I hope it's Whisper Quiet to punish your lack of attention. No. No, don't punish me. Bam, bam, bam. No more PP left for that move. All right, we finished here. No! What's your least favorite from every gen? Bro, that's like asking me what my fourth favorite reptile is. I don't know what to tell you. Like, come on. That's not a question. That's not an answer. I have poised and ready to go. Least favorite from every gen. I really don't know. Alright, here we go. But also the shiny noise should be the Gen 5 shiny noise. I don't know what that sounds like. No, I shouldn't hear it. I shouldn't listen to it because I'll start hallucinating it. I will hallucinate that I actually heard it. Sweet scent, go! Oh, I forgot to buy dream balls. All right, well, next time we go there, we'll buy some. I'll buy a couple. I'll buy like 2. Let's be real. If a Paris is level 5 or 6 with 1 HP and asleep, and it doesn't get caught by a dream ball, it just won't gonna get caught in a dream ball. You ain't caught in a netball. That's just how it's gonna have to be. Dude, that's just my kind of brain though. I talk about doing something and immediately don't do it after I said I would. That's how stupid my brain is sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. My brain is so silly, so quirky. I need a whole new brain. Wait, you used up all your data? That's expensive. You still have like 5 days left in the month, man. You can't use up all your data for PokeMMO. I saw Alto Ship. Alto Ship has invaded me. Yes, you can. Don't we all need a new brain? What the? Dream ball. Hi. I too. Yay. Yeah, unlimited YouTube though. Oh, this is the town map. I didn't mean to press that. Mail. I have 2 dream balls. Aw, yeah. No, I wasn't there. You seeing things? Oh, okay, word. It was merely... Hyena, are you 6 foot tall? I am 6 foot and a half inch. Why do you ask? Gooning? Oh, word. You sure to wash your hands afterward. I'm just kidding. Gross! Gross! Don't be gross in my chat. Why is this happening? Do I have to beat Twitch chat or was that kick? I think the people from Kick have moved to Twitch chat. I'm half kidding. What do you mean only half kidding? What do you mean half kidding? What does that mean in this context? What does that mean? You know what? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Smart detection stopped that last message. I think it's more incriminating to leave it, to not allow the auto mod. Just leave it hanging, and then people start imagining the vile things Brondo has said. I'm here to beat people. Seki's going to obliterate you now. You made Seki, who's literally like stuck in bed due to soreness. Open Twitch, a platform Seki hates with all of his being. Square up, Rockman. Have I found mushroom crab? Mushroom crabby? Actually, you know what I can do? I can still keep teleport on my thing. That would be nice to Brondo. Can I have cheeseburger? Because the moment I leave the cave entrance, I can hit teleport and I would be teleported into the Pokemon Center. But it might actually be faster just to bike there. I don't know. I still don't know why Brondo calls me hyena. Do I laugh like a hyena? Teleport is faster? Well, I can't teleport from inside the cave, is the issue. Because of the stinger? I see. It's very impressive. Like, I tried teleporting from here, it wouldn't work. Dino told me so? Wait, you can't? Yeah, you can't teleport here. Stop it! Stop it, Zubat! Go away! See, this is where I could teleport, but I could just do this instead. And I wouldn't have an animation. Please! Leave me alone! Leave me be! Oh. See if you have dig in your TMs and teach it to Amon. Wait, dig? Wait, what does dig do? I do have dig. What does dig do when you're in a cave? I don't know what it does. Is it an escape rope? Sorry, my chair is squeaky. I do have dig. And it acts as an escape. Oh my god, I didn't know. I did not know. Yeah, I do have dig as a TM. Yo, that's crazy actually. Thank you for telling me that. I'm 100% gonna use that as soon as I get back to the Pokemon Center. That's gonna speed up so much stuff. I'll be honest, the Curio firearm stream made it hard to keep me from being parasocial. What? People like girls with old guns? I say that as a, I say that if I don't know that already. Gasp, I never would have thought. Bam, 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 bam. Get me out of here. No, stop it. Go away. Ba 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 ba. Does something no dig automatically? Wait, these no dig. Wait, you no dig. Diglett! Diglett knows dig! Yay! Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Yay, look at Diglett. Lonely, aw. Don't be sad, little buddy. Alright, we now have dig on the hotbar. Diggy diggy hole, I'm digging a hole. Oh my god. Save me. Save me! I'm under attack. Ooh. I'm so dumb. I forgot to talk to the... I forgot to talk to the Pokemon Center. I'm just that dumb, guys. Shiny Zubat incoming? No! Not a shiny Zubat. That's not what I want. So glad you knew that. Bro, I grew up with the Yogs cast. I went back in time and looked at the very first videos that I liked on my YouTube account. Wait, what? My Beedrill? Its ability? Yeah, it knows the Swarm. Wait, does Swarm... Oh my god. I did not know it increased the wild Pokemon encounter rate. I did not know. Okay, I'm a little not smart. I'm a little silly, even. Went over this a few streams ago. Fucky, I put a mod in PokeMMO as Moemon, so now my game is a Moemon MMO? Nice. Moemon is cute. Wait. Oh, I thought I just noticed a difference. Okay, okay. I was like, I thought, is there a unique difference between... Okay, I'll bring a different Pokemon that doesn't have Swarm. I deliberately took Beedrill because Beedrill has no area of effect moves that could accidentally kill the shiny Paris. Like Pinsir, my Pinsir has Earthquake. I don't want to accidentally hit that and kill a shiny. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Went over this a few streams ago. Yeah, I believe it. I believe we covered it and I completely forgot about it. Dig. You change your shirt? Yeah. I have bug outfit. Boom 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 boom. Let's go with Scizor. Do 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 do. What does Scizor have? Leftovers, yay! You don't have any area effect moves, right? You have U-turn, bug bite, bullet punch. Yeah, we're fine. Look, we didn't get attacked by a Pokemon. By the way, the ability only works out of battle if you lead with Beedrill. So you can carry it and me if you want it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. So I could have just swapped. I could have just swapped, is what you're saying. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's okay though. I feel like I would accidentally make the same mistake again later on if I kept Beedrill on the team. It's a shame we used 2 shiny charms and didn't get a shiny. Isn't that sad? Someone gave me some insane rate earlier about them using lures. They said they would get a shiny in like a certain amount of time. I went through 5 and didn't get any. Don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. It's just like someone told me that some crazy thing about using expert lures to get hordes of stuff, and they found like you'd find a shiny in like 5 hours or something. That was like near one of the first days of playing PokeMMO on stream. I don't know how true that is. Geodude. Oh my god, imagine my luck. Imagine my luck if I were to I find a shiny, my first shiny is a shiny Geodude, and then it self-destructs. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Wouldn't that be wild? Bum 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 bum. Doon 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 doon. Okay. I'm sure this is probably one of the most debated topics ever. But what is the best shiny? What is the best looking shiny? Why do people really like shiny Chansey? Is it just because it's so rare? Shiny Mega Rayquaza? Oh. Are there any cute shinies? Like Pokemon that look really cute if they're shiny? He's so cool. Mega Rayquaza does look pretty cool. Rayquaza, Rayquazo. I have a burning hatred for shiny Chansey. Why? Did you find one and it ran away in the Safari Zone or something? Q1's Joltik. Ooh. I think Joltik is cute, yeah. I played so much Let's Go Eevee and caught so many. Oh. Bam 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 bam. I don't know why people like shiny Chansey. I have wanted Chansey always since Glitch Blue, but maybe that's why. Wait, there's a blue, not glue, blue glitch for Chansey? You can see how shinies look in the GTL? Is any of them in sale? Oh. I remember, like, I remember seeing something interesting on the GTL. Someone had this on the GTL. Look. Wait, he's way cheaper. Look. A mill. An Adamant's Parasect. With hidden ability. Alpha. Perfect IVs. Spirit of Spring particle effect, whatever that is. Oh wait, it's not. Is it shiny? What is this? What does this green icon mean? Is that shiny? That doesn't look shiny. Shiny is yellow. Here's a shiny. Wow, look! A shiny! It's not even... To be honest, it's not even that expensive. Level 100 shiny. Glitch Blue is the first Game Boy Pokemon? Like pre-Game Boy... Oh. Max HP, no special attack. Apparently met at level 59 at Cerulean Cave. You can find Parasect in the Cerulean Cave? I want to see a shiny Paras. Advanced search. Shiny. Oh. There's no shiny Paras. When I was playing a Moemon ROM hack, I found a shiny Clefairy. Oh. Hey, Larian is funny. Looks like he was doing the weeds. What the? I think it's a slight red. Yeah, it's red. I know it's red. I posted pictures of it on Twitter. I don't have one, but I saw pictures online. Advanced search. What is shiny right now? All shinies. And then cheapest price. Tentacruel! This is the price of a shiny, it seems. I don't know, it's not caught. Like, I don't like the idea of buying a shiny because it's not caught by me. I like it when the Pokemon are caught by me. I'll click highest? Okay. Tyranitar! Pidgey! Volcarona! Scizor! Look at that! Adamants? Near perfect IVs? Unknown OT? Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to buy a shiny. Aggron? He's blue. Lunley? It looks like this Lunley person is breeding shiny Pokemon. Lunley. Corellia? Lunley. That's cool that they do that. Here's Lunley again. Garchomp? Lunley. Hydreigon? See highest without the shiny option? Okay. Vanilla. What? Vanilla. No OT. What does this mean? In a... Is that a... That's a soup... That's a... No, that's a, what is it? A super ball? A great ball. Sorry. Super ball is like the Japanese. I'm in the ferrets. Oh. Wait! I didn't even notice! What? Zero IV ferret. Alice. What? They're all level 21? Why are they like this? They just like ferret that much. Next page? Okay. Sorry, my chair is very squeaky. I need to get a new chair. More ferrets? More... Huh? Oh my god, it goes all the way to here. Whoa, look at this ditto. 30 in all stats. Shedinja? Unknown? Why? I think people just list this price. Doesn't it cost a lot of money to list stuff at that price? But they end in 24 days. Okay, go on. I can agree with this ferret breeder, Alice. 25k is max fee. Oh. So they just pay 25k to just relist these when they expire in 5 days. Lotus field particle effect. Hidden ability. It's got pretty good IVs. Weak armor. Physical attacks, lower defense, and raised speed. What? For an ice cream. Man, it's so expensive. Bum 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 bum. Skull fossil. Oh yeah, people were saying I should get a dome fossil. I also need to get more money for focus sashes because I keep chewing through them all. In a link for a shiny charm, that 5% is gonna do jack shit. Dude, 5% is still better than no percent. Flex purposes. Yeah, people did that in Mabinogi. People would have like rare event armor that's like really well enchanted, and they just wouldn't. They would just put it. Well, actually, there's limited storage space in Mabinogi, so some people would upload stuff to the market for sale at an obscene price, just so that just so that they had a place to store stuff sometimes. Flex purposes. It's so annoying. What if I had gotten the shiny just then? That would have been crazy. Just splurge to get the legendary lure for 26k, but I'm getting desperate. Legendary lure. What does that do? Lure. Bum 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 bum. This is kind of interesting. I'm so glad this is like my first delve into shiny hunting. Well, I mean, I tried shiny hunting on Thursday, but this is a chance of finding roaming legends in the wild by a certain percent. Oh, interesting. I'm excited still. I want to get this shiny. Plot says the shiny never spawns because it's respawning exact same 3. No! No, please, no! Alright, by the way, once we hit the 5-hour mark, I'm going to take a little break. If I don't just end stream, by the way. I might take a little break. I need to walk around and move my legs and, like, maybe make a coffee or something before I decide if I want to keep streaming. I am feeling pretty tired. I still have plenty of monster left. But this is part of the grind, guys. I can't tap out now. You know, of course there will be more shiny hunting streams. But do not drink caffeine? Why? Ziptide tuning video to watch? He bought Ploof's car from him. What? He bought the Honda Civic? The Gucci'd Honda Civic? Ignore Brondo, chug that shit? What the? What in tarnation? Why did he... Maybe Ploof got embarrassed of the crazy job they did to his vehicle. A lot of problems with it? Who would have thought? Yeah, I figured. I want to see... Okay. I want to see Ziptide Tuning do a crazy thing with Ploof's car. I want to see them, like, repaint it. I like, just painted, like, all, like, black or something. Painted black. I see a red door and I want it painted black. Have you will fuck up your What are you implying? You're so stupid. Oh, okay. Dig! Pokemon Center. Do not drink caffeine, hyena woman. Rondo, you're dumb. You should touch grass. You should touch... What is it? Bermuda grass. What's the total encounter? I'm like blind. 2,476. We made pretty good progress today. You touch too much grass, you have hives now? Uh-oh. A tempting proposition, Seki. Do I end stream at the 5-hour mark? And then watch Ziptide Tuning with you? Or do I keep streaming? I don't know. I could stream for 8 hours instead, even though I have a collab technically later today. A tempting idea. Bum 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 bum. EP buggy? Yeah. Isn't it super early for you? Slaying Beast? Oh, I think it's just becoming 10 for you. 9 or 10. But you were here earlier. You just like PokeMMO that much now. Well, yeah, I knew you liked PokeMMO because you gave me the 2012 Parasect and stuff. 3 AM there? It is... So you're in Central Time. You're a Central Timer. It is 4 AM for me. Really? Work has to be done around here? Oh. Bam 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 bam. Do you like my bug catching outfit? Should we keep the ears or should we try to get the bee antenna? Evil Zubat. Vile creatures. Do 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 do. What the heck? Zubat again. Go away. Go far, far away. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. Run. Were you military or just autistic? I was raised around firearms. I'm from the American South. My dad collected old military rifles as a hobby and introduced me to it. I had my first firearm at 7. And I've hunted a squirrel with it by myself when I was alone. I was planning to join the military, but then I realized with the history of sleepwalking that I had, it's kind of hard for me to. And then now that I'm an adult and have major depression diagnosis, it's gonna be even more impossible. So I did also like deep dive into the gun community for a while, but I found a lot of the gun community is pretty insufferable, especially since everyone just wants Gucci expensive ARs and LARPerator kits, and I'm just over here like, I like World War I stuff. You know, if there was like, if I was to ever go fully into gun stuff, if gun stuff wasn't so bad, I would love, like, the gun community wasn't so bad, I would love to be literally like the CNR Arsenal style VTuber. That would be so much fun to do, and be like a gun historian. That would be such a cool thing to do. But to be honest, I've kind of moved past guns in my life. Meanwhile, they let me in with... Wait, hold on. Meanwhile, they let me in with ADHD and obvious self-harm scars. Oh, I'm sorry you had to deal with, like, you know, you were pushed into a point to where you felt like you need to hurt yourself with venom. America's never moved past guns? Well, I mean... I don't know. It was many years ago. Yeah. I took one step and got an encounter. I think there was this crazy thing. When I was getting my major depression diagnosis, I actually... I had a wound from dropping a plastic panel at work, and it cut my arm open. And because of that, it hadn't healed up yet. I still kind of have it. Like, I still have the scar from it. When I was talking about all my symptoms to the psychiatrist about everything I had been feeling, they were like really serious at first, but then the moment they heard that I was working, they were like, oh, it must not be that bad. And then they're like, she was getting ready to cap off, well, you know, this all sounds like really struggling. Maybe we could put you on some anti-anxiety meds or something. Maybe, but it's not like you self-harm. And then I showed my arms and there's a scar, and she's like, what is that? Is that how that works? I work through major depression as well. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that the moments you say that you're working, the psychiatrists here in America are just like, well, you're a functional human enough. Haha. And then they had the actual psychiatrist walk in, and the psychiatrist asked me the same questions over again. And she saw like how obviously scared I was. Like, I was terrified. Like, I was working a really shitty job at that time. Legitimately, that was probably when my starving myself was probably the worst it had ever been. I lost, like, I just stopped eating. Like, after a certain point, I just stopped eating because I was, like, prepared, you know. I was prepared to just leave this world. And I lost, like, in a single weekend, I lost 9 pounds from because it's a physically strenuous job that I was doing at the time. And it's just like, maybe I shouldn't talk about this chapter of my life. We're way past that. We're way past that now. We're way past that now. I was burning easily like 3,000 calories to just doing physically strenuous work, and then I just wasn't eating. So it was just like I was losing weight so fast that like my skin was sagging. And then I had the brain worms. That same, like, right after that weekend, I went to see my doctor for a routine visit, and I asked them to put me on a weight loss medication. Even though I had just experienced a very unhealthy weight loss. Like, my doctor was pissed, like, unironically angry at me. Like, what are you doing? We do stupid things because of stuff like depression. Well, at least we're past that now. I'm siding with the doctor. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for getting, like, I look back at that and I'm like, yeah, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Burning massive Filipino muscle. No, I worked a physically strenuous job where I was stopping as it can't be that hard. It's so true, so real. I was working a job where I was lifting things all day, getting a workout. For life, nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh my god, a Paris. Wow. All right, let's see. We're getting the shiny right now. Right now. Happy to hear you're doing better. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. Like I said earlier, guys, I think streaming quite literally changed my life. What is this question, Brondo? Brondo, you're drunk. I feel like I had a phase in my life where I wasn't eating and throwing up every time I ate, lost 70 pounds in 5 months, looked great, but ruined my insides. I have needs? Yeah, I wasn't eating and throwing up every time I ate. Oh man, 70 pounds in 5 months. Yeah, it has such a toll on your organs. Dot 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 dot. Are you asking me? What? You're asking me for a collab? I don't know who you are. You're asking me for a collab? But I don't know who you are. Doesn't Jane couldn't eat solid food for like 2 months without the joint feeling like it had sand in it? What is that? TMJ. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, we still have it. Oh. Alright, shiny Pokemon now. Damn. Give me the shiny Pokemon. Alright, this is our last sweet scent. Before 5 o'clock. I mean 5 hours. We didn't get it. It's over. It's over. Alright, let's see. A disorder from grinding your teeth where you damage your jaw joint. Oh. I used to be bad in high school when I was on ADHD medication. It ruined my appetite. I was around 90 pounds on a good day due to not eating. I see. I feel like... mental health is like... it's not just a one and done thing. It's like a journey, right? Because like, no matter what, it's not like you just stop having something. You can get treatment for it, and you can get better, and it can be lessened, but like, you never, like, there's some days, even though I think my time is completely turned around, there, like, I still have moments where it's like the major depression really hits me. You know what I mean? And for a really funny time, I cold turkeyed the antidepressant meds. Oh god. She grinded my teeth in the way that gave me strong gums, which suck for braces. Oh. I see. I still cold turkey? Oh, you cold turkey the ADHD meds. Honestly, like, so I got diagnosed with ADHD really late into my life. So like, if I had ADHD, well, I mean, I think I might have had it, but I might have like worked my way out of it. Like, I've just like, my entire life, I've learned to live with it, right? The problems paying attention, well, it's more like ADD, isn't it? I don't know. The hyperactivity, like, I still have a lot of that stuff, but I've just kind of learned to live past it, or learn to, I don't know. Like, why would I take a medication like that? I did try it. It's just, I don't know. I felt like I could focus better, but was it worth everything else? I don't know. I don't know. Work on mental health every day. Proud of everyone in this struggle. We all got this. True! So true! Low cortisol. We're all winning. We're all gonna make it, gamers. We're all gonna make it. Especially you! I pointed at the camera and I accidentally blocked like what is it? One of my eyes on my VTuber model. Alright, we reached the 5-hour mark. Do we end stream? Or do I refresh and come back? We've reached 2,571 encounters. Also, ads are about to play. We did start about an hour later. And then we... So ending at 5 hours is still a good stream. So I have another 19 hours to go. Like I said, there's always a timer. There's just a hidden timer for when we eventually get the shiny. I will not be able to hang. IEP, yeah. I kind of want to watch videos, then lay down as well. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I kind of want to take a shower. You know, if I go take a shower, then you guys will be on the starting soon screen for ages. I feel kind of gross right now. EB time is important. Yeah, maybe we'll just call it for today. I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish though, so I can really properly ask chat who we should raid. For another hour, 3 hours minimum, right? I think we had some really good yapping today. Some really good yapping. I also, okay. No ads for you. The thing is, guys, I feel like if I end now, as soon as I like refresh myself, get a coffee, take a shower, and come back and sit at my computer, I feel like I'll just want to go live again. That's what I'm afraid of, right? Just go and rest. We put in a good effort today, good hustle today for the shiny hunting. 2,536 Paris encounters. And we discovered that we are in fact not shiny locked. You know? People are telling me to rest. So maybe we should just rest. We have a long journey ahead of us with the shiny hunting, don't we? We might be doing this for like over a month. Who knows? And obviously, I want to stream every part of the shiny hunting. I do, because I feel like it would be a shame to not catch it live. If I was to shiny hunt while I'm at work every day, eventually I would find it, but it would be off stream. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna do anything off stream, what I should do is fight trainers to get money or other money-making methods, and use that money to buy more Lepa berries to make my shiny hunting more efficient, right? But I can't help but sit here and think, man, I should just like buy? Buy? Wait, buy what? Wait, what are you saying to buy? Bum 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 bum. I hit enter an accident. Does screen record every time you play? That would take up all of the space. That would take up all of the space on my little laptop that I take to work. Recording all that footage. Buy shiny charming game. I mean, okay. I guess now we'll look at the price of it. I don't know. Okay, it's like 143k. What is a shiny stone? Shiny Kanto friends? Wow, shiny phantom particle? Shiny menacing spirit particle? Whoa, what is this stuff? It's called cool event stuff. It'll make it 1 in 2,007, no, 27,000 instead of 1 in 30,000. First ad was for soap. Second ad was for an endless ad for bush trim. What? What? You're crazy. I'm not saying anything. Those ads are targeted. It's based off your search results. It's based off your search results, bozo. Yeah, they're all targeted ads. Just like how Twitter kept recommending like bras for me for people with saggy titties, and I was like, for old people, and I was like, no, I'm not that old. Something I did on Twitter made them think I was old. It's not true. Based on hyena needs? Incorrect. Factually incorrect. Alright, we've been going for 5 hours. I think I'm just gonna end stream. Okay. We're gonna look for someone to raid. We are, like I said, we are on 2,571 encounters with 2,536 of them being Paris. I think this is a good start into our shiny adventure, our very first shiny hunt. And it's pretty neat. Pretty snazzy, I gotta say. So let's see. Who are we rating on YouTube? Let's see. Redirect. Hoshi is playing Pokemon Soul Silver. Alright. All right, I can stand behind that one, Chief. I can stand behind that one. Is Hoshi also on Twitch? Oh, Hoshi's also on Twitch. We'll raid Hoshi. Alright, raid message. Hello, blue creature. Please give me... Wait, no. Just hello, blue creature. What? Okay, what is a bit I have? So with edit, I always have play Garfield card as a bit. I could extend Garfield card bit to Hoshi. Or maybe we should just say, I hope you find a shiny Pokemon. Samus, thanks so much for the subscription on YouTube. We're just about to wrap up. I appreciate the subscription though. Thank you so much. Hello, blue creature. I hope you find a shiny Pokemon. There you go. Do 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 do. All right, Hoshi underscore umbwa. Going for almost 3 hours. Okay, start raid. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. You're all lovely people. Thank you for tuning in for my shiny hunting. We'll find that shiny red mushroom crab next time, okay? Next time. I think, yeah, we have a collab with Rhyme at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time, or Eastern Time, tomorrow. Well, I guess technically later today. And then our next stream after that will be on Tuesday. It'll probably be more shiny hunting, to be honest. All right, take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.